Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. It's gonna be me and your boy Yee
Howdy.
live going through the NFL game. So it's just about to kick off. We're trying to figure out a quick play-by-play so you guys can see what's going on as well. And there's the opening kickoff.
Looks like we deferred
Yeah, well,
if we won. Or
yeah.
I didn't see the coin toss.
Yeah, neither did I. Wasn't ready for it. I'm still trying to get all this shit kind of set up.
Yeah, let's go back to this page. Oh, I got it. Here, I'll send you the link.
Oh, if you could please, you delicious looking man.
Here it is on Discord.
Yeah.
Fun little fact. You remember that coin flip that we did when we recorded the podcast last week?
Yeah, it's what 90% right?
The coin right now the coin is 90% right. This is the last one. To see the coin was right. The coin said the Bucks would win.
Yeah, so we'll see how that goes.
The 49ers would win, and they did. The Jags, the Bills, the Giants, and the Bengals.
Yeah, the only one that I couldn't believe that they actually picked right was the Jags and the Chargers. That was beyond me. All right, so here we are,
yeah.
2nd and 10. Bad throw by Dak, real short. I'm surprised we threw one first down. Oh, there we go. The screen. Yeah. That's going nowhere.
Oh, yeah. Let's see how this is going to work out.
Yeah. Oh.
He fell.
Yep, that's what happens when we got our boy throwing way too deep into
Lamb?
it. Yeah, he threw it way too far in. He was trying to sidearm it instead of taking it over the top, which, okay, I can agree with.
Oh, did they count that as... Oh, yeah, it's incomplete.
Yeah, he was forward progress.
No, he dropped the ball.
Right, but the ball was going forward. It wasn't lateral.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
3rd and 10.
Yeah, I'm very interested here,
what
man.
Is it?
This is gonna be the tone of the game. Oh my God, you got to catch that, Hilton.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had your defender beat on that one. Yeah, that was definitely a noob. So 3 and out to start the ground.
I'm like 1 second behind you.
Are you?
You refresh this, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that this. Here we go, full play-by-play.
Yeah.
There we go. Hopefully it's still looking pretty good there.
Oh, the full play-by-play for me is just text.
Yeah.
I think the one with the actual field on it is good.
Yeah, let me go back.
We cannot disclose where we're watching this.
Yes. Unfortunately, we cannot. All right, great punt. Good return on it. You know what's something that I would never have thought you guys would be anywhere decent at? Special teams.
Oh, yeah. It's not something a lot of teams are good at.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I mean, that's a third of the game. You have to be good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Oh, I'm still buffering again. There we go.
Playoff career for Tom Brady. Man is just
20th,
been there way too long.
Champion.
Yeah.
Man, he's missing 3 rings to complete one for each finger.
Yeah, and I don't know, man. I think that's what he was going for. All right, let's see here. Brady under center. Motion in the backfield. It's going to go with a offset eye.
-2 yards. Great
job. Yeah. Micah Parsons coming into the backfield. That was the big thing, man. Offensive line is great, but this defensive line is fast. And that's something that I think you guys have struggled with. The speed on these pulls and everything. Micah Parsons just comes in, eats up Rachaad White. And he goes
-2 yards.
Yeah. He goes, nom nom nom. Where are my doubloons, you hardy?
Hey man, but that's the first play.
Look, man, I gotta get my wins where I can get them. I really think this is gonna be the battle of the defenses, and it's gonna come down both to our quarterbacks making a play. And that's what's gonna open it up.
I had to switch to my phone.
Yeah. A Brady with a rare high ball. And what do you think the score prediction is going to be before we really get into it here?
I think we're looking at a fairly low-scoring game, probably something similar to what it was with the Bills and Bengals, probably like a 24-17, somewhere around in there.
Oh, you mean Ravens and Bengals? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm guessing, too. It's going to be 3 touchdowns per team, or at least 3 scoring. Oh, holding over the middle and a drop. Wow,
Come
drop
on,
from
bro.
Mike Evans.
He's been bad about that this year.
And that's crazy to me, man. The man's hands are like flypaper. Let's see. We got the flag. Let's see where it's going. All right. He is holding his wrist. He has carpal tunnel syndrome on the offense. That penalty will be declined. It'll be 4th and 13. Wow. Back-to-back 3-and-outs. Never would have guessed. Yeah, my man's over here trying to get the clothesline from hell. That
Oh my
sweet.
God, yeah,
Yeah.
that man looks like he's dying.
Yeah. Trying to get him with the SmackDown versus Raw, like 2004 fucking predetermined special. Like, if you don't pick one on your guy, they just give you one, you know? All right, Cowboys doing some weird coverage issue. We're gonna, who's that? Donovan Wilson? No, it's not. Number 1. I don't remember who he is. He's special teams. Who cares?
Nice 7-yard nice little 7-yard carry.
Yeah. Here we are. Cavante Turpin, man. Big issues with his hands.
Picture.
Who? Oh, Cavante Turpin. Yeah, no, he's our like 5th wide receiver. And then so we had Washington. And then I don't know what happened. I don't know if we dropped him or what, but we brought on T.Y. Hilton, the veteran wide receiver. And we're hoping that was going to be able to make a huge case for what was all going on. And, or at least for like the younger receivers, show like what a true veteran is, because it was a very young receiving core. And after that, it was Cavante was stuck as a return specialist, I believe they call it. Yeah, they don't call them punt and kick returners anymore. You know who was a return specialist? Devin Hester. That man. Oh, he was a return specialist for the Chicago Bears in like the mid 2000s, and man, that dude could take it to the house when he wanted to. He had to have been getting paid to keep the games close, because if he wanted to, every time he returned it could have been going back for 6.
I mean, you technically, I'm just looking at like the breakdown so far.
Yeah.
You guys technically have more rushing yards than us with 0. We have -2.
Yeah. This is it's interesting right now, man. I'm scared for you. And they have it there in the bottom left on the stream. Oh yeah, with that 67% win.
That means nothing to me.
That absolutely means nothing. I really didn't think that the Jags would take on the Chargers like that. I figured the Chargers were a decent
really
team.
For the first half. But I can chalk that up to nerves. That's another young team.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence is what? He's like 3rd or 4th year in the league, not even?
Yeah. So is what's his name? Justin Herbert. They're 2 young teams, except one looked better than the other very early on.
Yeah, and I don't know how the Chargers took their foot off of the gas on that one. That was crazy to me.
Oh my God. The Chargers always choke.
Yeah.
But not like that.
Yeah.
That was bad.
They'll give up a couple, big plays, a lot of busted coverages, or just a big seam down the middle for the run game, but not like that.
Blowing 3 interceptions, 4 interceptions.
Yeah, 4 interceptions in the first quarter.
A bumbled punt.
Yeah.
Put you at like the 4-yard line.
Yeah. Ooh, Tom Cruise and Hulk Hogan are at the game. And John Daly, man. Whoever that guy is, Santa Claus.
So Warren fun fact about Florida.
Yeah. Oh, hit me with it,
Hulk
God.
Hogan lives. All these people probably live in Florida, and I know for the Tampa Bay area, minus that guy.
Ron Daly.
Next to California,
Florida has
the
highest,
largest Scientologist population.
Oh God.
There's a big Scientology center in Ybor and Clearwater.
Oh yeah.
Ybor's like a little smaller city inside of Tampa.
Yeah.
It's a really nice city. It's also a really rough city too in some places. Oh my God, there you go. Like, what is that? Like -6 yards?
Okay, it's like 2 or 3, bro. Like, I know you're excited. You guys might finally made a play. Oh, we match in rushing yards now.
You only got -2 for that? Oh, yeah. Come on, man.
Hey, that's where the forward progress will stop, bro. I'm glad to see that Biotis is back at center from his
we don't have
sprain.
the Bills and Dolphins refs where they're gonna give the extra yards.
Yeah. Oh, that might have been what it was then.
What is that? Oh, you actually got somewhere.
Yeah. Hey, that's Tony Pollard, man. He was a return specialist at Memphis.
I thought he went down. What is that? +5 yards? Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, Nada, he doesn't shy away from contact, but he definitely does well on
I
like
guarantee you
one on twos, one on ones.
we're gonna bring the blitz here
Oh,
because
you have
you're
to.
probably gonna end up throwing it.
Yeah.
If you run it again, I think that's a mistake.
Oh yeah. So here's what I
Oh
see.
man, look
What
at this
should
guy.
happen? Yeah, we should throw a little 5-6 yarder, get real close, get into no
It's
man's
gonna be
land, and then
we're
figure
gonna
it
go
out
for the
from there.
screen.
Yep. No, we shouldn't have.
Probably.
Oh, they stopped it. There's the sack. Nah, play's already over. Play's already over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, man. With when you're talking about quarterbacks
Yeah,
and
don't
protecting
stop it.
them,
We could have gotten the ball.
exactly. I think that the quarterback should be allowed to be thrown to the side and all that. And I get you have to protect them,
Like, what
but
was that really ridiculous call? I can't remember who we're playing, but oh yeah, it was Miami and Bills. I
mhm,
think somebody had wrapped up and like thrown um him to the ground.
yeah,
What's his name? Um, Josh Allen to the ground.
yeah,
The Dolphins defender. He kind of grabbed him and kind of just like threw him,
yeah,
and that was a roughing the passer call.
yeah,
I'm like, okay, so they can't pancake him, they can't smack him in the head.
yeah. Like that's what you do there. You just hug them until they whistle.
Hmm
That's how you tackle quarterbacks now.
Every time we get the ball, I'm so scared from a punt after like week 2 when we dropped it like twice.
Oh man, you think that's bad? We've dropped it 3 or 4 times in the last like 6 weeks on a kick return or a punt return.
If neither of our teams, because we're both teams that have trouble scoring, if we don't score the first quarter, I don't
Yeah,
know what the game's gonna look like.
it's gonna be rough. What it's gonna be is one time you're not one of the defensive linemen aren't gonna bring enough pressure,
Is that
and that's gonna be the
Carl
throwover.
Winslow from my Steve Urkel?
I have no idea, to be honest. I never saw what was that? Family Matters? No, what was it?
Family Matters,
Yeah,
yeah.
I never saw it. It was before my time.
Do you ever see Die Hard, the first one?
Yeah,
Okay, he's the
he's
cop.
the cop. He's the guy who's too old for this shit at like 42.
That's Lethal Weapon, and that would be Danny Glover.
Oh, I'm thinking of Danny Glover. So no, I have no idea what you're
No,
talking about for Die Hard.
Die Hard's the one with Bruce Willis.
Well, I know Bruce Willis, but like that's the only one, and Hans Gruber. Those are the only two people I know in that.
Which was
The bad guy.
yeah, it was Alan Rickman.
Yeah, that's all I know.
That's
A very
Professor
young.
Snape.
Yeah, it's a very young Alan Rickman.
I wouldn't call him young. I think he was like in his 30s,
Yeah, but
if not 40s.
yeah, but you got to remember in like I don't know what it was in the like the Harry Potter series. They made him look like he was 65 the entire time.
Oh, I thought it made him look younger than that.
Really? I would say like the first
Yeah,
or second.
at least in the like the up to maybe like 1 through 4, he looked decently young.
But that's when everything started coming together and he started getting that stress. All right, we're getting back
Oh
to the
yeah.
game. Your defensive line, man, that one guy, your defensive tackle, number 50, that man is a powerhouse. He's got to be 320,
Oh yeah.
340, benching at least 15 orphanages. The man is a monster.
Eating for 15 orphanages.
Yeah. And it's nothing but slop, too. I guarantee it. They just put it in a trough and he cradles it
Oh
like when you're
yeah.
eating at prison where you like guard your plate, but he does it
Just
for all
pure,
three and a
pure,
half foot thing.
pure carbohydrates.
Oh, I guarantee it, man. It's just potato soup and cheese. And then they just give him whatever he killed that day. They grill it up for him.
Fishing every fucking known species out of the bay
Yeah.
and just serving it to him on a platter.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Brady's got the ball back. Let's see if he can get something going. A very interesting backfield formation here.
Yeah, I'm a couple seconds behind you here because
Oh,
of
okay.
my garbage internet.
You're breaking my
So
heart.
let's see.
All right, so I'll wait
There we
like
go,
4
in the
seconds before I start
shotgun.
talking.
There we go. Down to Mike Evans. Great 3 yards there, buddy.
Oh,
Come on,
two,
man.
sir. Well, 2.5.
I wonder if this cold weather is going to be a problem for us. I mean,
Uh,
not cold, but it's cold for Florida.
yeah,
It's
because
like
I
50.
mean,
It's like
if
50
you,
degrees there.
yeah, because if you guys win, who do you play? You'd be fourth, so you'd be
We'd
playing
be
the
playing
San Francisco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm terrified.
yeah. Well, I mean, Brock Purdy
It would be
he
kind of
did
like,
very well.
yeah, and maybe the Buccaneers have a chip on their shoulder after the last appearance with that one.
Yeah. Well, I know that
Leonard
the
Fournette
Cowboys
right
do.
into the shotgun for 3 yards. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, one a bad little run.
Meeting his average.
We cut down
That's all he.
that end.
Mm-hmm. See if I can
Uh,
pull it back up on my phone here because
yeah.
this is awful.
Oh, balls in the air. Oh,
Incomplete pass.
yeah. Well, it didn't. Trust me, it looked a whole lot worse than that. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. That's
Oh,
that's
was
gonna
it
be the
bobbled?
difference. Yeah. Well, it hit the receiver, but cornerback was there to meet him. 27. Curse safety rather, came up. Just saw that little pick coming down low. The chemistry's starting to get better. Well, at least on that side. I mean, you got Trayvon Diggs, so they played together, so they know where each other is going extremely well. But that's what it's going to come down to. The defensive line is going to get tired, and I'm hoping that you guys have a deep line there. I know the Cowboys do, so maybe that's what they're seeing as being
Oh God,
the
that's
extra
terrifying.
17%.
I'm just looking at the replay right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's terrifying.
Mm-hmm. My brother-in-law was he was talking shit to me, and he was like, yeah, I saw on Facebook that Dak Prescott was saying, and it's obviously like a joke account. You know, there's always the same joke circulating.
Yeah, the meme accounts.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, Dak Prescott's mad about playing on Monday because his cruise leaves on Sunday, so he needed at least a week heads up before he needed to know if he had to cancel it or not.
What?
Yeah, so he was mad about playing on Monday because he's like, well, I need to know if I need to cancel it because he already had it booked that they were gonna lose, and that's why he's mad as opposed to Monday to Sunday. That make any sense at all?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the other one? It's like, oh yeah, and they do it every time like the season's about to start. They're like, yeah, it's always a shit team. The Browns had police called to the facilities today for an unknown substance in the facilities. After careful examination and much testing, it turned out to be the end zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you see that one like every year. You just switch it out.
Yeah, this will year it'll be the Texans or the Bears or whoever.
Yeah. Oh man, the Bears got something going there, man. They just need.
Yeah, I mean the
They just need
Texans
a
kind of
core.
blew their tank.
Yeah.
I
They
mean,
had
I
to
guess
have
their head coach knew he was getting fired, and he's like, "Fuck this."
Yeah.
I mean, more power to him.
Yeah, but that running back, man, Tierce, maybe it's even Towers, something like that. Rookie running back, was explosive. Tore us up when we played him.
Are we gonna cover the draft? Because I've never watched an NFL draft, and I really couldn't be bothered to watch one.
I mean, we don't have to.
Because I also don't watch college ball.
No, fuck, I would never watch college football. I think that's for people who care too much about where they live. And they don't do enough to like clean up the neighborhood. They just like to complain about the minorities. That's why I don't watch college football.
Like, my neighbor watches college football.
Does he
but
complain
he
about the
doesn't watch
minorities?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, we have no minorities here, so there's nothing really to complain about. But that's a whole other subject. Yeah,
That's fair.
but he doesn't watch the NFL. I'm like,
That's interesting.
don't you want to watch these guys that you've been watching go on? And
Right. Well, I mean, I guess it
that's
comes down.
that's what I thought. Like the whole point of like college ball was.
Right, to see the continuation, see the talent grow. All right. Dallas at the 20-yard line. Let's see what happens. Lining up, going back to the first down run. Oh, and Pollard weaving through traffic.
5 yards, yeah. Yo, even on NFL Plus, I'm way behind.
Damn, man. You need to, like... are you hardlined at all?
No, I'm on my phone now. I was hardlined on the other one.
Yeah. Oh, that's terrible.
It's just, I guess maybe there's a lot of people on the server, and
Oh, more than likely.
I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah.
Oh, you got an ineligible receiver? Nice.
Oh, you must be ahead of me then.
Well, I'm looking at the play-by-play.
Yeah. How could that have been an ineligible receiver?
Yeah, I never gotten ineligible receiver calls. Like, how do they determine that you're allowed to be a receiver?
Yeah. Wait, what are you looking at? It says McGovern reported as eligible.
Eligible.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, are you
Okay.
sure? Yeah. But essentially, you can't have your offensive lineman go up 5 yards
Down the
to the
field.
they can't get 5 yards away from the line of scrimmage going forward,
Mm,
and it's usually on like screen passes and stuff like that because you can just have them all run through and
yeah, I got you.
yeah, it's a safety thing. Much like I don't know if you remember, there used to be the wedge that they used to do on kickoff returns.
Yeah, the flying wedge. Yeah,
Yes, and they got rid of that.
I've
Now
seen
it
it.
can't be three people; it can only be two.
Yeah, I've seen that in like older.
But it used to be really cute. You know, you just saw three guys come up, hold hands to make sure they were all next to each other, and they'd run down the field together. It was beautiful. And the referees were like, no more of that. There's too much lovey doveyness on the field. This is a sport of violence.
Nice 2 yard little gain there.
Yep. Not bad at all. Noah Brown. Ooh.
45,
Yeah, that was a.
42.
Yeah. About the 42, 43. Dak in the dirt, wondering what's going on there. There's the flag.
Are you serious?
I gotta see it. Yep, he just attacked his carpal
Roughing
tunnel.
Roughing the
defense.
passer.
Yeah, do you know what like when they like if you were to watch a referee, could you know what they were saying? The referee sign language basically.
No, not their sign language. I can kind of read their lips because they kind of enunciate.
Yeah. You know what it might have. Well, I don't know, man.
What did dude?
I
Dak just fall on his own there?
no, he was tackled, but honestly, I really feel as though he got hit with
Was
that
it
one hand
close?
high. But I mean, I really don't think so. I think that was just, but with the new rule, you know,
Because every
that's
time I goes to show it, it buffers and I can't see it. So
yeah. Well, technically, with the new rule, no. All right, here we
this
go.
sucks.
Yeah, getting big formation. Man,
Oh
Pollard's
my!
been getting a lot of carries this go around. I've seen Zeke on a couple, but if you have Zeke in there, you obviously know they're gonna be passing. And I'm thinking it's a chess match. They're gonna keep putting it in. They're gonna keep Zeke, and eventually in the fourth quarter, when they're gonna play action to him on like a 3rd and 2 and go over the top, or like a 3rd and 1 where they think that they can
Oh, you gotta
go over the
stop
fourth.
those.
Oh, you absolutely should have. But I mean, it was big on big with a big old Beatis center pool. And I'm telling you, man, that's the big thing about the Cowboys that compares to everybody else. They have a very active and fast offensive line.
I just hope your offense gets tired out because our
Honestly,
defense can last for a while.
yes, that's what I am truly worried about. I'm worried about
Yeah,
our offensive
you can
line
find these
and
little gaps here and
yeah,
there, but
yeah,
as long as we can keep your O line tired and your runners and everybody else tired, and maybe we probably can stop them.
yeah,
Like I said, we always had a solid defense. We might not be like the number one in the league. Definitely not this year, but
yeah. But you're always between like 6 and 12 ranked
yeah.
at least.
Well, sometimes we're even at first, but we're normally in the top 10.
Yeah. Well, the only reason right now you're not in first is because your offense just hasn't been firing.
Well, I'm talking defense only.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Oh, that's gonna sting.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm telling you, man. The one time that the defense doesn't get that pressure in, that's gonna be the issue. Dak had too much time back there, too much time to think. You know, you got to give him a minute. Square holes and round pegs. He's got to figure it out. So, is it gonna be like a Madden 3 touchdown rule where we just move on and we just start talking a general like podcast thing, or you want to watch it to the end?
No, because I mean, what was it? Jacksonville was down by like what 4 touchdowns, and then they fucking orchestrated a comeback.
Yeah,
You're talking about the fucking comeback king of Tom Brady here.
that is true, man. He's a different man. And then they missed the extra point somehow. There we go. We have a 2 field goal lead.
You worked hard for those 2 field goals.
Oh, dude, let me tell you. We're just gonna say that we didn't get stopped on the last 2 drives. We just got stopped on the 1 drive.
Oh, did it just pop up a video for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't show that.
Yeah. There you go. It just went away.
Okay.
But yeah, man, I'm worried about our offensive line
I
hanging
miss
in
that.
there.
There's like
And
no, well, there might be a little breeze, but not enough to really.
no, not yeah. If there was enough breeze to take it that far,
Like I would give you some leeway there if it was like windy, like it was the other day, because it was
yeah,
really windy here the other day.
yeah,
And we're in an open stadium.
yeah,
But yeah, no, I don't know.
yo,
That man just slip on some grass.
yeah. Yeah, one of these days, man, I'm gonna be making enough money. I'm gonna run down. We're gonna watch a Buccaneers Cowboys game live. We'll do a
Yeah,
whole
maybe.
vlog about it.
I've never been to an NFL game before.
Oh, have you not? They're the
No,
best.
I've gone to a couple baseball games, but that's about it.
Oh, like the Tampa Bay Rays.
Yeah, I've gone to a couple basketball. No, I've been to one basketball game, and that was for the Orlando Magic
Oh,
when I
cool,
was
cool.
really, really young.
Yeah. Oh, so I think. Well, it depends. I don't know if Shaq was there.
Oh no, this was post Shaq.
Yeah.
This had to be in like 2010, 11.
Oh, okay. Well, I think you still had
No,
a.
earlier than that. Maybe
Yeah.
like 08, 09,
But you still had that one
somewhere around
man,
there.
Superman. What's his name? Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
yeah, I know who you're talking about. And I've gone to a couple Rays games.
Yeah. You know, honestly, I don't like watching baseball on TV, but I'll go to a game. Like, I'll go catch the Cardinals if I have like a free
Yeah.
time. Because honestly, the St. Louis gets a bad rap, but it's really not that bad of a city. You know, I've been there late at night, not at like a bar or anything, but like I've been going out of a game. I've been, after a football game, I've been to one, or just going in and doing like little sites and stuff there, and it really isn't that bad. I mean, obviously, with a big city, you're gonna have an issue with
Yeah,
homeless, but
every big city does.
yeah, but there's nothing you can do about that.
What was it? Yeah, I've been to a Devil Rays game back when they were still owned by Disney.
Devil Rays.
Mm-hmm.
What the
They're old,
fuck is that?
you know the old, like when it was just a manta ray as our logo before it was like TB.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were the Devil Rays, and they were owned by Disney, and they played, um, like in Orlando
Oh, okay.
at like the Disney ESPN Center.
Okay. Were they like they were so were they Tampa?
Kind of like how like no, they weren't considered Tampa. They were just called like the Devil Rays.
Okay.
They might have been referred to as Tampa. They didn't play in Tampa.
Okay.
And then I went to a couple when they were in Tampa at not Raymond James, but the Tropicana Field.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've had a good time there. It was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Just because I was with some friends, and it was mostly just this talk back and forth while a baseball game was going on.
Yeah. All right, we're back. Brady under center.
Oh,
Play action. Oh man, where?
God
Ooh,
damn.
that was an ugly tackle. Who's that? Julio Jones?
What is
Number
this
6?
graphic?
Oh,
What is this graphic?
dude, I love the graphics. There's a YouTube. I don't know what guy does it, but there's a
Oh,
YouTube
yeah.
channel that does like all of the graphics, and I love them.
There was a dolphin one for the Dolphins and Bills. It was just a bunch of dolphins jumping around going.
You cut
They
out
don't
for me.
pay the dude
How
who
do they
does
go?
those. They making dolphin noise like. Nice, -1 yards. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, that was entirely on number 6 Jones. Just didn't make the I mean, I wouldn't make the block if I had a linebacker running at me full speed. Oh, Tom Brady's sitting there with a hand on his hip. When he dips, you dip, we dip. Getting a little frustrated here. But the run game, man, you guys got to stick to it and you got to keep it running. You got to get this defensive line tired. And it's going to hurt for the first 3 quarters. And you're going to have to come back. But let's see. 3rd and 7. Big drop back. Brady had time. Had to check down. Rashad White makes a man miss. Takes it up for a good chunk of change there. Oh, he was trying to do the CD Lamb booger wipe towards the end zone. Couldn't do it. That was just weird. Come on, man. Also, happy MLK Day to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see
I
the?
don't know if that's something you wish happy MLK Day to people, but yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Did you see the statue in Boston?
Yeah, I did.
I think they
There's just
could
a
have.
bunch of arms.
Yeah, I think they could have done better. I get it.
Way
It's
better.
abstract, but I think for the millions of dollars they spent, they could have given them some more. Oh,
Yeah.
batted down. This is one thing that the Dallas D line is really showing up for, man. They've woken up over this last couple 8 days, and they're actually getting pressure back there. That was something I was very surprised about. Let's see if they
We
can
haven't
continue
started
to do it.
really going deep yet, though, either.
Yeah, I
I
think.
don't know if that's because we can't break away or.
Yeah. Well, the Cowboys are playing very,
Another
very far off. Make sure to double coverage on the one receiver because we know that one's going deep and
I don't care
bringing
who
our
your
safety
defensive
over.
coordinator is. Get this man off my screen.
Hey, Dan Quinn is a godsend for this team. Chase Godwin doing what he does best, taking it down to the sticks. That man is so far in the
There we
sticks.
go.
He is hearing
There we
deliverance.
go. Just keep the ball going.
Yeah. And that's the thing, man. You guys are last in rushing, I believe.
Yeah.
At least the bottom
Rushing
of the
has
barrel.
Never been our go-to.
Yeah. But again, you have a very strong offensive line. And that's why I'm saying you got to run. There you go. See what I tell you.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you got to run. You got to keep this defensive line from coming up too high. Even when you get
There we
stopped a
go.
couple times and break those little 3 and outs. You know, has anybody checked Tom Brady's glove? Is it inflated or underinflated? We got to know.
The glove inflated.
Yeah, is it suctioned to his hand?
Even when the Deflategate stuff was happening, I'm like, this is really not something we should be focusing on.
Yeah.
Of all the things, there we go. There's another one.
Leonard Fournette for that big run, or for that second. Well, not big, but solid.
Well,
Or Rashad White.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it was Fournette. My bad. There we go. Fournette starting to get ahead of steam. This man's about to go chewing. Brady keeps looking to the sideline, to the head coach. What is it? Bowles.
Todd Bowles.
Todd Bowles. There you go. And he just keeps going, oh, is that what you run? Okay. And then he turns around and he's like, all right, guys, we're going to run this other play because he's a fucking
Brady's
idiot.
not going to listen to him.
Yeah.
He might every once in a while, but
man, if there's anybody you want on that team, that's a head coach. That's an offensive coordinator right there at under center. Oh, Michael Parsons, no chip on that one. Got him on the run. Okay. Oh, no catch. Interesting. I'd have to see a replay on that one.
yeah, I don't see it right this second.
There's gonna be a lot of people right now. My family's big Dallas Cowboy fans, and there's a little hatred going on, a little extracurricular, as Chris
Yeah, it's
Collinsworth
fucking-
says it.
Push him down.
Yeah, I keep getting this. I keep getting this. This video that keeps popping up for me, but it's always it never
How is
does
that not
anything.
A catch? Did it hit the ground?
I don't know. It looks like they have a timeout. They're gonna see if they want to review it. Oh, Dallas called the timeout.
Yeah, why are
Interesting.
you calling a timeout?
Yeah,
You
that's
have an extra
interesting.
Player or something?
I mean,
Oh, you know what?
Parsons
You probably weren't ready.
Maybe.
We were probably in a hurry up.
Yeah. Oh, I want to see here the little shoving match that Parsons had with the offensive line.
Yeah, you really want to shove one of those dudes?
Oh, God, no. Oh, there it was. They wouldn't let him through. Well, now he's stuck in the huddle, so he's just trying to get through. Oh, they pushed him? Ooh, that would have been... I don't know, man. If you would have had a stickler ref, that might have been a flag.
Yeah, he's trying to get in our huddle. What the fuck?
He was walking through and everybody was being mean to him. You have to give the player a right
What do you
away.
mean he's trying to get in our huddle?
He wasn't trying to get. He was walking away, and then he got boxed in by 3 very large gentlemen. Large
Well,
is an
that's where we
understatement.
want to huddle.
That's
Don't
fair.
stand there.
Yeah. Oh man, Chris
Yes,
Evans
Let's go.
or Mike Evans. I don't know.
Mike
Chris.
Evans.
Yeah, Chris Evans. Isn't that Captain America?
Chris Godwin.
Chris Godwin. Chase
and Mike
Godwin.
Evans.
Is it Chris Godwin or is it Chase?
It's Chris Godwin.
Man, I've been calling him the wrong name for years. Specifically
I
this
could be
year.
wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Chris Godwin.
You might be right. All right. All right, let's see. Buccaneers, 4 plays of 10 big yards. The drive, man. That's the thing. That's how you kill
Let's go. Oh,
that's how you kill Dallas. Yep, Brady time to throw, takes it up. There we are.
damn.
Dude, if Brady was like 5 years younger, oh he's only running like a 6'4", 40, but still he can still get those little 5-6 yards on you. Yeah, it looks like
I
a
think the man's ran for a total of like 6 yards the whole season.
yeah.
He's gone backwards, probably double the more he's gone forwards.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why he didn't check down to your tight end here, number 88. That's I think Brady's getting a little frustrated, was kind of hoping for maybe a pass interference call. I mean, there's 4 people there. They were bumping and chumping.
Yeah, I don't know though.
Yeah. There we go. The small underneath routes. That's what you got to be throwing.
Yeah, just to get some yards on the board.
Yep, you're right. It is Chris Godwin.
Yeah. But see, this is where we're gonna start excelling at, because I really only see you guys going to like a few people here, where Brady's gonna go like, okay, we're gonna go to you, to you, to you, to you, to you, to you, to you,
Oh,
to
dude,
see what sticks.
he is excellent about spreading the wealth. He might not do
Yeah,
it in his paycheck,
see,
but he
like
will
this
do
is
it
where
on the
we're just
field.
starting. We're just gonna see where your little weak spots are and see what we can pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we?
Oh.
Fucking
Ooh,
third and
big
goal?
hit. Yep. Well, you know, it is now first and goal, sir.
First and goal? Yeah.
Yeah. Little shovel pass. Make Brady run. Trust me, you can catch him. That was a judgment call.
You can catch them all right.
Yeah, that was a judgment call on Curse. Yeah, you got to keep that outside, man.
End of first quarter.
Yep. All in all, not bad. Looks like the
Just to let
Buccaneers
you
are
know, I
primed
still
to
have
score.
50 seconds on the clock, just to let you know how far behind I am.
50 seconds. I have
Mhm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lord have mercy. Oh, our win
Yeah, we didn't
percentage has
score the
gone
first quarter,
up
but
by 3/10.
yeah, you were at 72 here for a second.
Ooh.
But but you know, we didn't score first quarter, but we're right there. We're
Yeah.
gonna at least get a field goal at the very worst.
Yeah.
If not, we'll probably get 7. Even
Oh,
if we miss it, we'll be tied.
yeah.
I'm liking it so far.
That's a good game.
And we get the ball back at the second in the
Hmm.
third quarter, so
Yeah.
yeah. And we're definitely like a second quarter team,
Yeah.
second half team.
Yeah. And it's perfect. This offense making these big drives, getting that defensive line,
Jesus Christ.
cutting them down. That's where it
This
is.
commercial is crazy.
Oh, the lady just fucking running down the sideline. I'm gonna tell you right now, don't be that parent. Like, I get it, it's probably a joke, but don't be that parent. Don't go chasing your kid down. They're not gonna be an athlete. That kid was wearing denim and a hoodie. Like, he wasn't trying to win that race, really. Yo, speaking of uniforms and shit, I start school tomorrow, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be in scrubs or not, but I'm gonna bring them with me just in case I have to change.
Yeah, you might want to figure that one out, but since
Yeah.
you're bringing with him out, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna show up like 15 minutes early, so if I have to, I can just run in and
See if everybody's wearing scrubs.
yeah, and then run back out. Because I don't know how, because it's one of those things. I don't know, like you know how like cops are a cult for like males.
What?
You know how
Repeat
like males, like men, they see the cops
Yeah.
and they're like that's the cult. Like, oh yeah, I'm a cop, but like that's what every guy wants to be.
No, I don't want to be a police officer.
Well, maybe not you, but like that the culture around them is like, I'm a cop and we protect our own and like stuff like that.
It's more like a fraternity.
Yeah. Well, the nursing program is like basically the same, or nursing is just the same. Like,
Yeah.
these women are
I get
in
what
this
you're trying to
cult. Even
say.
dudes, like, they really buy into this culture, and I'm like, man, I'm not that into it. It's a job at the end of the day, and I'm trying to save people, I guess, but let's relax.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Some
Yeah.
people take it. I mean, it's a job you do have to take seriously, but some people are taking it over the top there.
Yeah, like some people go like military police, and then some people are like combat medic type shit. Oh,
Well,
all
I
right.
get the military part. I mean, they're
Yeah,
actively like brainwashing you too, but the game's back on.
yeah. We'll get into it more on halftime. Maybe
Ooh,
if I
returning
remember.
Julio Jones, but didn't do anything there.
Yeah, it was Micah
Oh,
Parsons
batted
coming in off the
down.
edge. Yup. That's the
Gotta
big thing,
stop
man.
him.
Yeah, we're being huge on that edge.
It's like the
That's where you're gonna.
third time, the second or third time that's happened.
Yeah, but that was a point of contention a lot for this Dallas defense. The edge was always gonna be hurting them. So
Like
we've
if he
made it a
just
point these
hit his
last.
held his hands together, that ball would have been in his hands, and Tom Brady ain't gonna do shit to stop that one.
Oh,
That would have
absolutely.
been a pick six.
Oh
Oh
no,
my
he did
God,
not. He
no!
did not. Oh my God. How, Brady? How? That was a Dak throw, man. What are you doing?
What's going on,
Oh,
bro?
I think he was trying to throw it away,
Oh.
and he thought he saw something there at the end. Oh, that was heartbreaking. Brady with the
God,
interception in
bro.
the end zone for those listening on your drive home.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah, honestly, that was a bad throw. I think he was trying to go for maybe Gage, thinking he was going a little deeper on it. He might have seen the white in the end zone and thinking like, oh, maybe that's one of my guys. That was just
Yeah, I
a
don't know
throw.
what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think no, I think he tried to throw it away.
Yeah, and it just so happened to get to somebody.
And yet now on 20-yard line, nothing good.
Yep. That's the problem here, is man. We know if Zeke's in there, we're gonna wait till the fourth quarter if we have to. First red zone interception since 2019 with Patriots. 410 attempts since his last pick like that.
Ooh, that took a bit of wind out of my sails.
Oh, you better lower them flags, bro. It's a half mast. Your boy is hurt.
Oh, you haven't heard the cannons yet, so
Yeah.
you gotta hear some cannons. I like how we fire cannons instead of shooting off fireworks. At least it's unique.
Yeah.
You know what I can't stand though?
What can't you
Oh,
stand?
you kind of bobbled. You kind of bobbled that snap. What are we doing, bro?
I don't know. The
But you know
problem
what
is,
else I can't stand?
Go
Is the
ahead. Go ahead.
Vikings horn.
Oh yeah.
They
Just
blow that thing for everything.
Oh
You got a
yeah.
first down. Boom.
Boom. Yeah.
You got 3 yards. Boom. Got a field goal. Boom.
Oh, Zeke to the outside. Easy come through. Yeah. But they gotta celebrate everything they can. This is their first good season in a while.
Yeah, and they kind of got shit on by the
The Giants.
Giants.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Daniel Jones, he's a good quarterback. He just needs something.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Come on, D.
Yeah, but you know what it was though? They stopped him 2-3 yards, but before 2 yards.
Yeah. Man's playing fucking hopscotch over here.
Oh yeah, Zeke terrifies me every time he goes up in the air. All right, here we go. As a Dallas offense, you got to hit those high percentage
Yeah, like,
plays,
what is he
those little
jumping
turnarounds.
for?
Yeah, he really thinks that he's gonna dart himself in.
Is he gonna fucking hurdle a dude who's like half his size?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, shut it down. Good. Keep him from going any further.
Let's go. Dak changing the play at the line from under center to shotgun. He sees the blitz coming, I'm guessing. Hopefully they come through. Get that ball out quick. Or we'll just check down into a run. Interesting. It worked.
Man, you got 3 out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, but here you go. You sit right here in your bread and butter. Yeah, you bring Pollard to bring that outside pitch issue. Make the cornerback sit in a little bit on the inside. You might have a home run ball here.
Come on, bro.
Ooh, interesting. Trips down low. Doubles up top for the receiving core. Oh, I thought that was picked. This is not the Dallas team that you've seen the last 2-3 weeks. I wonder
No,
if
we just gotta
Kellen
wait for you
Moore.
to fall apart.
Yeah, I wonder if
You'll
Kellen
fall
Moore.
apart here shortly. Oh my god. Oh
Oh,
jeez, that was almost picked.
yeah. I'm wondering if Kellen Moore with the last 2 games was really just saying, "Hey, we're not gonna get this number 1 seed," and I get it. It still hurts to lose, and it still hurts to see yourself almost get your ass kicked. But we were basically playing the last 2 games as scrimmages against you guys, seeing like, okay, this
Yeah,
is
but
how we
you
have to
shouldn't
get
have
used to.
played your starters.
Yeah,
That's a
no, that
bad
was
idea.
yeah,
I mean, I wasn't happy that we played our starters for as long as we did, but at least we pulled them out.
yeah. Dak under
Ah, you
center,
gotta let him
Pollard in the
run for
backfield.
3 yards.
Well, at least you'll like the next play.
Yeah, I see it on the thing. I'm trying not to look at it to spoil myself.
Yeah.
Alt stream. Oh, it was Peyton and Eli. I'm not gonna
Oh,
watch that one.
I don't know, man. Peyton and
want
Eli
to.
are amazing.
But the game's smaller on there.
Yeah. Well, you got to make sure that you got your figureheads enough screen time or screen space.
Mm-hmm. They're fun to watch, though.
Oh yeah, they really have fun with it.
You know, the little brother bickering back and forth. It's
Oh
great.
god, yeah. Mom loved me more,
Yeah, and it's all for the camera, I bet you, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
still fun.
Oh, fantastic. T.Y. Hilton sits right there in the
My
zone, showing what a
God,
veteran he
why
is.
are we doing this, bro? Get it together.
See? And as a Buccaneers defense, you got to be, look, Ted Lasso, man. You got to be like a goldfish. That play happened. They're still at the 40-something. You gotta start going more to your zones. You see left, right, you gotta know what's happening. But they're too focused on in the backfield looking for this run on this run-heavy team. I'll wait for you to watch it.
Yeah, I see it. Oh my God.
Again, man, you guys got caught looking on the inside. You have to have, yeah, as a defensive line here, you have the guys to shut this down.
Just fucking blitz them, bro. They can't do anything about it.
Yeah. But with the blitz here, they had that play action, and that's something that they didn't pull out the last 2 games that everybody was begging for, or at least I was. And again, like I said, they get caught looking on the inside, but you have to have these linebackers. You got to have some discipline here.
Get a stop here.
Oh, Dak was in the end zone, but not Pollard.
There we go.
Oh.
Fucking thank Christ. Something.
Oh, let's see. Flag, probably holding. Yep. Carpal tunnel syndrome on this hand, and it's hurting that way. Dalton Schultz. Wow.
Yeah.
Where? I don't even see Schultz in there. Oh, there he is. Comes in. Oh, the hand was to the outside. I wouldn't say it's holding, but on a technique standpoint, holding.
Yeah, it's holding.
Yeah.
As I huff my copium rag.
I hope it's good, man. Yeah, over here, the officials talking to Mike McCarthy like, look, man, look, I know, but it's technically holding. Again, every single play you have pass interference. Every single play you have holding. It's just what you want to call, and it's all judgment.
Why are you gonna risk Dak like that, though?
We got to see where this.
Practically a defender. What is going on now?
Yeah, quarterback option, man. We have to keep that. We got to keep that alive in the backfield, or in that back pocket. There we go. But we say no, sir. We'll take those yards right back. What penalty? So are you so you have your there we go. Schultz got it together now. He got thrown out of the way because he can't block worth the shit, but all he needs to do is be a body. So you said you're drinking out of your little I want to call you San Francisco, your Tampa Bay glass. Oh, there we go. The option. Caught him sleeping.
God like right fucking there.
Yeah. And you know what? You're gonna give your defense a lot of shit, but there was no other way you could play that. You gotta trust your inside guys are coming in to stop Dak. If he would have came in for that hit on him, would have tossed it out to Pollard, would have been a touchdown. That was the best. That was the best case scenario for you there.
No gain, okay. 4th and goal. Are you gonna take it or are you gonna risk it?
Oof. Yeah, I think you might be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like
Because
a
I'm
play
looking at the
behind.
thing. This
Yep.
thing is so far behind.
Yeah. Well, you see, we're streaming in 60 FPS and the game's in 30, so
Yeah,
we're seeing.
that's the problem. That's the problem with this thing. I can't like this place we're using. I was able to lower the frame, and I'm sure this thing is just streaming out at 1080p.
Yeah, actually, let me see what I'm at here.
I can't even
Ooh,
lower it.
yeah, same here. I guarantee you, it's just going whatever. It's at source.
Bro.
Let's see. 4th and goal. Hand off to Pollard. Oh, it's a fake. There goes that's Prescott. See, that's what I was telling you. The quarterback option. You have to keep it in your back pocket. You got to know as a defensive coordinator who is covering the quarterback.
Fine. It's still second quarter.
There's plenty of time. Again, what was it? Jaguars came back from a 30-point deficit.
Yeah, 27-point deficit.
Yeah. Oh. Dak's showing up here, man. They gave him a lot of shit, and I gave him a lot of shit. But he must have known that those last 2 games were just garbage games, I guess. I'm not going to say yes or no. He missed it again.
No.
Maher, what are you doing, man? Bring it on in.
No.
Let's relax. You know what? Laces in. The laces were in. That was some Ray Finkel shit right there.
You know that stuff can come back to bite you here.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
if you win by like 2 points for some reason.
Oh,
if
Maher's
the
not
game's
getting a
off
call
by
back.
It'd be a tough day in Dallas for him.
Oh yeah. And again, man, that's 2. So even if we go up another score, let's say 18,
That's just a field goal.
right? And field goals are easy to get here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like your offense had a tough start, but they're starting to put things together and starting to look at what's happening. But you guys were also playing to the wire, watching every team as opposed to just being like, oh, yeah, Dallas had the luxury of practicing for you guys. Buccaneers, not so much.
Yeah, what is it? The Commanders play suspiciously a lot like us.
Yeah. The only thing they're missing besides that's just Brady.
The fucking quarterback was seven Super Bowls.
Yeah,
wins.
that's literally it.
Man would have, what was it, 9 if it wasn't for Eli Manning
Oh man.
and the Falcons.
Yeah.
Not the Falcons, but the Eagles. That would be 10.
Yeah. And Carson Wentz from winning that. Well, no, I think it was Carson Wentz and then Nick Foles taking him to the Super Bowl. How's Nick Foles? Where is he? What's going on with him?
That's a good question.
Has anybody heard from him since that day?
Nick Foles. He's for the. No. Is he with the Colts right now? He is with the Colts right now.
Did he play for the Colts at all? Because I thought it was
I think
Matt
he's
Ryan
their
and then
backup.
yeah, but he's the backup of the backup because I don't even think he played after Matt Ryan went down, or they pulled him rather.
I don't know.
It's an interesting turn of events.
Eagles 12, 13. Then he went. What is the St. Louis? St. Louis was the Rams were out of St. Louis by 2014, were they not? Oh no, he played for. No, 2015. They were still there.
Yeah.
And then with the Chiefs, then the Eagles again.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Jags, the Bears, now the Colts. Yeah, Super Bowl champion. What is that? 52.
Yeah, 2 years ago. Yeah, they were in LA at that point. Do you have any game day rituals or anything that you do before the game or like during the game or anything like that?
Pray. Not really. I don't really have any game day rituals. Sometimes I go and get like beer or something like to drink.
Yeah, just to make the loss
Make
go
the
down
pain
smooth.
hurt. Make the pain hurt less.
Dude, a spoonful of alcohol and make the medicine go down quicker. Yeah, but like little things is like fourth quarter,
You know,
you just put the four up on both hands.
you
That
score
brings good
here,
luck. On
get the ball
kickoffs.
back.
Yeah. Oh, you really hope
I start
you trying to
doing
huff
mental
that come.
gymnastics.
Yeah.
That's what I do the entire time. Unless I'm trying to play the game in my head in the future.
You should have thrown to X. Why B? Why B?
Hey, there we go.
Oh, don't get too excited, man. There it is. Nobody home on the Dallas sideline. Runs over Van Der Esch.
I think that's the longest play we've had so far.
I'm not sure.
Total of 9 yards. 61 yards. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm sure they'll bring up a statistic here soon.
Anyways, even if we win here, even if we lose here, I get to watch you lose to the 49ers next week.
That is true. There we go. That run game's starting to pick up for you.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Rashad White's been out after that big hit in that mid first, so I'm wondering if you're down to that one dagger in the backfield.
I don't know. Maybe we're just not using him right now.
Yeah, trying to sit him down, trying to get some breath in him. Because he looked like he was in pain. I don't know if he's out.
Oh, here we fucking go.
Oh, you watching the play-by-play now?
Yeah.
8 up in the backfield. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh on my side, see if I can get back to the fastness.
I think the play-by-play is just gonna be more ahead.
Yeah.
Because you have to delay just with normal TV broadcast.
That's true. It's got to be at least
and
a few
then you
seconds.
have a delay between the where we're watching it and
on
where we are now. I think
NFL Plus on our phones that we pay for.
Yeah.
That's where we watch it. Join it. It's $12.99 for the rest of the season or some shit. Oh, Van Der Esch coming over the middle. Nobody touched him.
God.
And Brady getting mad. There was a different play there in his head at least. Yeah, Van Der Esch with that little delayed blitz. Oh, not even.
Man was just.
Yeah, Parsons was coming in on the other side.
You don't see You don't see the cowboy collar that often anymore.
Oh yeah, he loves it, dude. Well, he's always got an issue with his neck. He's out number of games. He was just out the last like 2 or 3 games with it. He's all constantly having neck injuries. The thing is, I don't think that they do anything.
Roughing the passer.
Oh yeah, he hit him really just below the shoulder.
Right there.
Yeah, just below.
You're playing with fate there. They fucking called roughing the passer if you look at Tom's Brady direction. Okay, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh, we kind of have to go for this. I would go for it.
Yeah, you're in no man's land. There's 4 minutes left. I don't know. You want to waste as much time as you can. You don't want to give
this really?
Yeah, you don't want to give enough time to this Cowboy offense.
We're gonna fake it. I'm calling fake.
A fake would be excellent right here.
Fake. It really would. It's kind of like the perfect time for it. No, we punted. Okay.
Yeah, but do you waste it here? That's the question. Oh, Turpin hearing footsteps, decides to call for the fair catch on the 9.
Still.
Yeah.
What is he doing? He could have ran. He could have got like an extra 6 yards there at the very least.
With him, I'm just glad that he came down with the ball.
He just kind of stood there. He's like, I ain't moving. That's kind of a dangerous spot for you to be in, especially if the defense turns up here real quick. We push you back 2-3 yards here, and you're going to be in the red. You're going to be in your own end zone.
Yeah, which is essentially it's quite possible.
That's why I said I'm surprised he didn't take a good couple steps forward.
Yeah,
even that would have been a better spot than what you're in right now.
Yeah, at least tried for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can talk your shit if you want to.
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna wait for you to leave though, so you don't hear me. Okay, while he's gone, the man is absolutely smoking the copium, hitting that, getting that copium rag, just taking deep, deep breaths. With that being said, though, I think it's still gonna be a very tough game, and Cowboys just need to consistently go through with it, and it's gonna be the issue of consistency, the same way it's been. I mean, that's what you can say about any team, really. But specifically at the quarterback position, we got to make sure that the offensive line is protecting Dak, trying to keep him unpressured as much as they possibly can, keeping Dak in a good mental space. As for the run team, I think that we've shown our hand a little too early with these play actions and these quarterback options, and I'm wondering if that's going to come back to bite us here soon. But we will see as the game goes on, and rather as the postseason goes on. But all in all, we just got to sit there and we got to see what's going to happen. For the Buccaneers here, Brady, I don't know if he's just had a sink on his wide receivers or if he's getting frustrated and he thinks there's one way or the other, or receiver. I don't know what. There's a disconnect, obviously. And the biggest thing here is he has to sit back. He has to. I mean, you can't really trust your O-line. You've been getting pressured all game. But as an offensive coordinator, you have to go back and you have to hit these quick throws and try and get these high percentages going through. All right, welcome back.
The complete opposite of what I wanted to happen.
What is that?
You'll see.
Okay. The Cowboys making it downfield.
Yeah.
Don't worry, man. Hey, short yardage is like 35-yard line. So right here, you just got to see what's all gonna happen. Right here, I go for the draw play, get 2-1. Have Zeke try and get something going here on the ground just to waste time, because we don't want to give it back to you at all. This is a long. Yep, sure enough, this needs to be a long drive for us. I feel like Tony Romo calling plays before they happen. I feel like Tony Romo calling plays before they happen and looking good doing it.
Oh my lord.
Ooh, I'm gonna like this next play, I guess. Ooh wee. Yo, Dalton Schultz, man, just lines up right there in the little slot.
We gotta start targeting. I don't care if we get penalized for it.
Yeah, you gotta start hitting that Sean McVay, or not Sean McVay,
start
Peyton Scott shit.
Capping people.
Yeah. All right, 2-minute warning.
Or for Dak to forget how to count, or break his finger again, or something.
That's what you're wishing for now, not for your team to play better, but for our team to get worse. Dude,
needs to change here.
Dude, I have an uncle, and he's fucking terrible about this shit. He hates so many fucking people, and he just keeps like, and it won't even be like star players for the other team. He'll be like, that fucking cornerback, and I'm like, why? He doesn't do anything. But yeah, but that one time he picked us off 6 years ago, and I'm like, you remember that? He's like, I never forgot. I hope he breaks his knee and has to go into like real estate, and I'm like, well, that was oddly specific.
I'm not calling for like a blood feud, but
if it happens,
if it happens, and it so happens to be our fault, then you know what? I really don't care.
What's the other family in Romeo and Juliet? The Watts and the Capulets?
Oh, the
oh my god, something with an R, I think. I might be completely...
Romulans or something.
Yeah,
like
the
that.
Romulans and the Capulets. Like, it don't matter. But yeah, that's essentially how he is. But it's just him against the world.
Yo, remember like the 2003 version of Romeo and Juliet with Leonardo DiCaprio?
West Side Story? No, that was earlier.
No, the actual Romeo and Juliet with Leonardo DiCaprio,
No, I don't think I remember that at
where they
all.
had guns, but they still talked like they were in like the 18th century.
For it is better to be gone up against the arrows and bloodshed of war than to sit back in the comfort of our home.
Yeah.
Like just shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, have you seen it, dude? This is a great rendition of it. But Nomeo and Juliet, have you seen that one?
Oh God.
Oh, I love it. It's so cute. I love those little
I have.
garbage
I kind of wish they
animated.
just went for it. I kind of wish they just went for it and let them both die at the end. That would have been great for me. Because when that movie came out, I've already read the story and I already know how it ends.
Yeah. Do you know?
And
Okay.
the movie was kind of bad.
Yeah. Oh,
You
it
know, it was
was. Bernard Cucumber
Benedict Cum.
Patch,
Yeah, it was him as
Benjamin Kokonomich.
Nomeo.
No, I didn't. Oh, but
Yeah.
now that you say it, I can hear it. Looking back at my archive because I watched it like I don't know
You know,
2
I'm
months
looking at your
ago.
win probability here, and it keeps going up. But I'm waiting for it to just take that nosedive because it just looks like the stock market right now.
Oh, dude, right now, baby, if you didn't buy, it's too late. Stop buying. It's not a. This is a bear market. You got a bear down. What's the other one? Lion or something?
A bull.
A bull. There you go. Ooh, he
Are we
broke.
calling timeouts? Yeah, there we are.
Yeah. Which is interesting here. I think that we should have let the clock go down to 10 seconds or so. You know what I could
No,
really
we
go
called
for
the
right now?
timeout.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good idea. Because I really think that you, as a defense, you have a great probability to stop us here. It doesn't seem like it, but if you keep us on those 2 and 3s, and keep bringing that
Yeah,
big pressure coming through,
if we keep up pressure with you, you'll get tired eventually.
yeah. But you gotta, your linebackers, your corners, your secondary, gotta quit looking in the backfield. They have to let it happen as it's gonna happen. But that's gonna
Maybe
come
Tom
down to
Brady will
coaching.
yell at somebody.
Yeah.
And they'll get.
He's been sitting there quietly just pouting. He doesn't need to pout. He needs to start getting in people's face. Putting fingers in face masks and shit, touching lips and be like, you listen to me. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, man. You know what the worst part is? Even if we win, we don't get home field ever.
Nope.
The only way we were to get home field is if, I'm trying to think on the AFC side. If the Chargers would have taken it all the way, or who's that other team on the AFC? Well, even then, no. The Super Bowl is played in a neutral location. Never mind. Don't listen to me at all.
Neutral location if you're not good.
Well, no. The Super Bowl's already. Isn't the Super Bowl being played at?
It's playing in Arizona.
Yeah.
But when Tampa was in the Super Bowl a couple years ago, we
Yeah.
played to Tampa.
Yeah. You guys got.
That's because we just got extremely lucky.
Yeah.
Like that'll probably not happen again for like another 50 years.
Yeah.
And even then, we weren't allowed to fire our fucking cannons, which was bullshit.
Oh, because that would have been quote unquote home field advantage.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I think for the AFC conference game before they go to the Super Bowl, depending on who's in it, which at this point we kind of know it's either going to be.
It's gonna be Tampa, 100%.
No, the AFC. The AFC.
Oh.
It's going to be either the Bills, Bengals, or Kansas City. So we know that's going to be played neutral. I'm not even going to. That's already a given at this point. Oh, great pressure. Got him on his bad ankle.
There we go.
Jesus, what was that?
Man went down like a sack of bricks.
Oh, yeah. I'm not even sure he actually got the... Yeah, I'm not sure he even got the ball off, to be honest. Oh, we have an injured Cowboy.
There we go. Oh, it's not who I wanted.
Yeah. Is that
Come on, big man. You can do it.
71, that's Peters.
Oh, you took a timeout for that one. That's
I think
good.
so. Yeah. Damn, man, he was our backup to the backup, but he's been solid, man. I give him a B plus, straight out.
Oh, I hope you get the F, dude.
I'm not sure.
Electric play by Mercedes Benz. What do we got here?
No, one you don't want to look at. I'll
Oh
tell you that
God,
much.
I can already tell I don't want to look at it.
Yeah, because I mean, what play would the Buccaneers do to be considered Mercedes Benz? Not turning on their blinker.
Yeah. What is it? When I was watching the Bills and Miami play,
Yeah.
there was like two lone Miami fans in the stadium, and they had found each other.
Oh,
And
they're married now.
I said, if the Bills lose, they better run.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They are.
They better
fucked.
run.
Yeah, they are on their own. And it was close.
What is this, bro? Put a spy out there or something.
Yeah.
How is he still alive?
Dude, Prescott can run.
He
He needs to put his shoulder pad back in his jersey, though. No? Okay. Well, hopefully it's not a pass because that's going to throw him off. Yep. Well, it got tipped at the line.
There we go.
Yeah, that Douglas. I didn't know Douglas still made shoulder pads. Oh, there we go. He's got his big boy coming through. McGovern. Don't worry. I got you.
This is what he looked like when he couldn't count the 13. So maybe we got it.
Yeah. It's gonna end the fucking third quarter here. Oh, there's Cooper Rush looking in on how he's never gonna play. Actually, who knows? If things had gone a little different here, I would not have been mad if they put Rush in like the mid third.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna be like. Come on, please throw a pick. Let me try. Oh, whistle dead. Flag, false start, or delay game.
Delay. We didn't get it out in time.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am.
Hey, at least you're not Miami, who did it like every fucking.
Yeah, like they. Well, the whole thing is like,
snap.
I've heard it explained as the referee has to look at zero, or he has to look from his watch, look up to the zero, and then whistle. And if he doesn't whistle, then it's a play. But I don't know. I think it just comes down to them not paying attention.
Oh my God, bro.
All right, 2nd and 15, obvious passing. You got to bring the heat here. Defensive tackles need to flush him out that right there in the middle. Oh, CeeDee Lamb with the flypaper hands. There we go. Dak's pointing somewhere. He's yelling, probably saying something important. They have a great shot of someone's ass on the Jumbotron. Damn. Ooh, that was
What are we doing?
a half a foot away from being an issue. There we go. Michael Gallup. Quiet most of the year. Oh, Gallup, don't put the ball down. Give it to the refs. All right, he's shooting dice. We're playing craps. Oh no. Thought it was a spike. Not from the shotgun, it ain't. Oh, there it is. 2-minute drill going extremely well. And Buccaneers
Why aren't we
here.
calling timeouts?
Well, here the play just stopped. He went out of bounds, forward progress.
But
Which is a
before
whole
that,
issue with the other. Oh, that's a very good question. Well, they know that the Dallas is in a rush as well, but even then, you don't want to waste the timeout and give them time to drop a play here. Yeah, 34 seconds left, 2nd and 4. Even if you stop them, you call 2 timeouts. You guys have maybe 15 seconds. Right here, your defense has to hold
looks like
tough.
he's already checked out of this game.
Yeah, defense has to hold tough, and they need to bite on these things.
Oh my God.
There we go. Bounce out, roll out, throwing up, over the top. You have to bite. Oh, these guys, what are they doing?
What are we doing? That was a hold.
Oh. Oh, don't get too excited, Jerry Jones. You're going to blow a gasket.
There was a hold, and they didn't call it. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, refs. Okay.
Let's see. I'm looking.
So
Where
we're not
did you
calling
see it?
holds
Where'd you
now.
see the hold? Let me see it.
When Dak started to peel out,
Okay. Let's
you'll
see.
see it. I don't remember his number.
Okay, his left side, right side.
I don't.
Oh, okay, I see it. He threw his hands up. Okay. Yeah. I could see it being called. But again, man. Oh, now he's too far to the left. Yeah. 6 field goals. Jerry Jones is looking like, how much are we paying him?
Even if, we're down 18 points. But you know what? At the end of the day,
At the end of the
we
day.
didn't miss 3 field goals.
Yeah. Oh, Dak's getting mad. He's like,
What are you doing?
you fucking missed.
Yeah, I mean, that's bad.
That
Because
is
what happens
bad.
if we start making a push?
Yeah. Because now, instead of it being a hard 3 possession game, it is now 2. What you mean? It's an easy. Because what? You get the touchdown. That's 7 points. At this point, fuck it. You might as well go for 2. So it's 8. You're 10 points down. You might as well go for another one. You go up 8. Let's say you go for 2 again. Or you go 8 to 7. That's 15. You might as well go for 2 again. Get yourselves right under that 1 point. So a field goal will win the game.
You know what? We've been in worse positions.
Is it doggy?
And we made it
Because
come
I don't know.
Even if we lose, at least our kicker didn't miss 3 fucking field goals.
You know what? Okay. You know what? You know what? He's not the double doink Chicago.
No, he's not the double doink. He's the triple fucking miss.
He's the trip miss. Yeah, that was tough.
And if you get it again and you miss 4 times, you might as well just fire him while he's on the field.
Yeah.
Jerry Jones is gonna come down and fire that man.
Oh, dude, he's gonna hand him his fucking severance check right there and be like, "Don't worry, you're not going on waivers. You're just fired. Here's the rest of your contract. Get the fuck out."
Yeah.
Oh man, you know what I've been craving? The I don't know if they're the ghost. I don't remember if they're the ghost pepper, but like the hottest wings that Buffalo Wild Wings has. Oh, I've been meaning to get back to those again.
See, I don't understand why people like extremely spicy stuff, right? Because there's almost no flavor.
Oh no, it's at that point it's just spicy to
It's
be
just
spicy.
pain.
And that's honestly what I think. You know how people like, I think it's the pain, it's the serotonin almost, you know? Like you feel the pain, but you know it's gonna subside, so you're just like, it's like working out and you feel like, you ever been sore and you stretch just because it feels good? That's honestly what I feel like.
You know what? We got, 25 seconds?
Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's enough for, you got 2 timeouts. That's enough for at least 2 or 3 good
attacking
plays.
the corners or something. We got 2 timeouts.
Yep.
That's like a minute of football.
Yep. Now here is where
Are they going to show Brett Maher missing 3 times? Here we go.
One.
Some
two,
happy fan got a ball right there.
Yeah. 3.
Oh, there goes another one.
Yeah, he wasn't even close to the net. Each one was way far. You know what it is? His helmet.
There's no wind, so there's like no excuse.
No, yeah, that's the problem.
It didn't rain today.
Yeah. You know what? It rained in his eyes from his tears of missing the first one. It keeps getting on his shoe.
Barry's gonna hold his family hostage here at some point.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, we're throwing up the middle. That's not what we should be doing, but okay.
Yeah, he couldn't get to the outside. There's the timeout, about 4 seconds too late. Oh, man. As soon as he dropped.
No, they got to push the clock back. They should push the clock back.
Yeah, well, it depends on what it was called.
That was another thing with Miami and the Dolphins. There was terrible clock.
Yeah.
Like, the refs are telling them to push the clock back, and the clock dude is just refusing to do so. Like,
I'm gonna have to rewatch that game.
I like how they have you at a 94.9% chance to win, but
this is
still
very
in the
early.
second quarter.
I would say 70 at max. Oh, that came out weird out of his hand. What happened there? Brady's feeling it, man. He's gotta forget about this.
Just threw it away there.
Yeah, he needs to come in. Every drive's new, but I think I think things are weighing on him here.
There we go.
Let's see how far it went, though. Okay. Not bad. Moved the sticks. Came through. Still in no man's land down there on the 50.
Yeah.
5 seconds left. That's enough for...
You can run a... Oh, Did we have a timeout?
Yeah,
We
you
used
do
our
have a
last
ton of yeah.
timeout.
Yeah, I got caught there in the middle of the field. And there's no way you go for a field goal. That'd be a
I mean,
70.
I think our kicker can do it.
Do you think? I mean, there really is no wind. What's that,
Yeah, I think he could.
50? So you're at the 50. That'd be 65, 66 yards?
Yeah, he could do it.
Sure, why not?
Why is Dallas using a timeout?
Probably didn't like what they were seeing here. Huge on it.
Are we
Everybody's too far up. You need to back up. Let them get the little bit. Oh, you guys got a second back.
are we going for it here? What are we doing?
No, we want to see what formation you came out in, just to make sure that there's not going to be any basically one route that goes deep and then two that kind of protect them over the middle, and then opening it up to that touchdown.
You know what we're doing? Tom Brady's so far ahead of your coach, 3 parallel universes ahead of you. There was a fake formation.
Oh, that would be excellent, actually. That would be fantastic. They have to draw up something else. So what are they thinking here? They got Ryan Suckup coming up, about to get ran over by the mean machine back there. I don't know what was going on with that. There we go. He's on his own. Let him. Oh, he just threw it away. He didn't like it. Okay, that's fine.
What do we do? Waste a second?
Yeah, 2 seconds. But yeah, he wanted to see where he threw it to the offside, trying to lull the other side into a sleep, maybe. All right, same play. You want to see what's going on here? Probably gonna hot route, trying to see what's going on. But I'm telling you, man, one guy, tipped going forward. That's the end of the first half.
No way. Why are we not kicking field goals, bro?
Oh, Parsons is down. Ankle's hurt. Oh, that's not a good sign. There's no way you fucking make a 65, 67-yard field goal.
Yeah, we could.
I mean, you could. There's potential. 63, I think, is the longest.
You know, if we got some points, I would have been happy.
Yeah, but you get it back in halftime.
Look at this lady trying to interview this dude.
Yeah, well, you don't want to interview Todd Bowles. Who cares what he says? It's Todd
He's like,
Bowles.
yeah, I'm gonna need a ham sandwich.
Extra
hot
mayonnaise. Yep. None of that. All of that avocado oil in my mayonnaise. I like the Hellman's. Real heavy stuff.
Cheeseburger.
Yep.
Onions.
All fried in
jalapenos,
mayonnaise.
Ketchup. Mayonnaise.
Oh
yeah, he's hurt.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Right there on the side, too. Fuck, it's low right there on his knee. I don't think it's an LCL, lateral collateral ligament, basically that tendon that goes on the outside.
Yeah, it's not a good sign when they have you on the camera still.
Yeah.
At halftime.
Yeah, he's struggling to get in.
On.
Yeah, more than likely what happened, he got it on the inside and down and like towards him, and it probably overstretched it.
You got about 10-15 minutes to start feeling better.
Yeah. All right, well, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a quick bowl of potato soup. If you want to talk shit, I'll be here in just a second.
It's not looking too hot here, guys. Need to start changing the way we're doing this. We need to get it together, start making these deep plays like we could have done all year. We're not doing that now. I don't understand why. But yeah. I think we're going to come back really strong this second half, and we kind of need to. It's looking rough. All right, hold on a second. Just chewing on some chips here. Oh. Yeah, realistically, we're only we get 2 touchdowns, 2 2-point conversions. We're right back in it. We're in a tough spot though. 0-18. But I think we can come back for a. We're gonna get it back together.
All right, I'm back.
Hmm.
So, did you get it off your chest? Your good rants.
I just basically talked about how we're gonna try to get it back together in the second half.
I like it.
You know, deferring the balls, kind of a good strategy here. I think. I'm kind of glad we did it here because if not, we went into this and you getting the ball back, I would have felt a lot worse going into this.
Yeah. Well, and the big thing is Dallas always has. They do better when they get when they kick off because they have that time for the offense to get that little bit of extra warm up going. I think it was a good idea to have them because they're a hot team when they are, but to put them on the spot originally and then have them go 3 and out, that was the best case scenario.
Looking kind of iffy.
Yeah. But a lot of football left to be played. I'm telling you, man, you got to watch
Yeah.
Ted Lasso. You would feel so much better about sports. I'm really excited for their
What
third
do I feel
season.
better about?
What do you feel better about?
If my internet worked.
Well, there's nothing you can do about that one, man. Do you have a local library, perhaps?
I don't even know if I do.
That is the most Florida thing I've ever heard. Do you follow The Mandalorian at all?
No, I don't.
Are you interested in
Closest
Star Wars at all?
one is not really.
Mm.
I think the series has been done to death at this point.
Yeah, they're just trying to squeeze a dead cow.
I mean, for as much money Disney paid for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Closest one is 15 miles away. About a 30-minute drive.
To be honest, I was really expecting it to be farther.
Well, that's like a little podunk library.
They still have the Dell computers that come in the different colors and shit. Not Dell, Apple.
Ah, so they're closed today, of course.
Mm-hmm.
They were closed January 14th.
Why the 14th?
Today, I have no idea. January 18th, they have Tai Chi,
Oh,
chair yoga.
with
And then the
chair
19th,
yoga?
They have story. Yeah, I'm not gonna look to see what that is.
That's like the
story
Senior
time
Citizens
fun.
Day.
Library Observatory Board. And the
Hmm.
20th, AARP Smart Driver Safety Course.
Oh god, if anybody needs an AARP class, it's fucking Florida.
Telling me. And then the next library. How far away is this one?
7,800 miles.
30 miles.
Again, still closer than I would have thought.
Let's see. Let's see their website. Oh, there's not even a picture of it. At least with the other one, they showed me a picture.
Because it doesn't exist. It's just some dude's
Oh,
basement.
No, it's way further than 30 minutes. I guess it has my location wrong. I know where it is. government, business. What do you got for fun? Oh, it's not even the website of the library. It's just the city's website that they use. Okay. Anyways,
It's like in the city hall, but it's just like a shelf full of books that nobody, like they just
yeah, I
had at
couldn't tell
home and they
you.
were trying to bring out.
I don't know if we talked about this or not, but I got a like leaflet in the mail saying, what is it? Verizon Fios is laying fiber optic line in your area,
Oh shit.
but God knows when that's gonna happen, and if they'll even make it out this way, because
Yeah.
I'm like on the border.
Yeah.
I'm like in a rural area and a border between like 3 counties.
So God knows what they actually meant or who they meant it to.
Yeah. Oh, what am I gonna do during halftime? Huff more copium?
Oh, I would. I want to go get some potato soup. Yo, that Bear Creek, you can get it at Walmart. It's high in salt.
Oh yeah, the stuff that I showed you guys last time I was
Oh,
there.
it is the fucking best. Honestly, the next time we do it, I'm gonna get a potato. I'm gonna skin it and then I'm gonna shred it into there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
my
mean, there's
god.
potato in it already. It's just dehydrated potato.
Yeah, but I want more potato.
Oh, I see.
Like really, really make it a meal, you
Throw
know?
some cheese in there.
Oh, dude, we already
Oh, it's
throw
great.
cheese and then like chop up bacon like into like little
Mm-hmm.
pieces. Oh my
Yep,
god.
that's the way to go.
Yeah, Shelby bought some jalapenos. Oh, always buy groceries on well, don't always, but Walmart online because they don't give a shit. They just grab a handful. You say 4 or 5. Coming from somebody who used to do that shit,
They
all we
just
would do, we
try to
would
ruin
just.
your butthole.
Well, I mean, I'm cool with jalapenos. I'll eat them bitches all day. But
I'm just saying as a figure of speech.
oh yeah, yeah. But they'll be like, oh, it's supposed to be a quarter pound. And they'll be like, okay. So they'll grab like 6 of them or 7 and they'll just throw it in and be like, yeah, it's a quarter pound. And just kind of weigh it in their hand and just move along their day. They're not going to take the time to weigh it. I'm really trying to see. So we got 49ers next week. I'm gonna start talking as if we're done here. So 49ers next week. Brock Purdy went up against the Seattle Seahawks, not known for their blitzing. Uh, Pretty good secondary, better than the Cowboys, I'll tell you that for sure. At least in their current state. I'm expecting that one to be a tough game, but I think it's gonna be like last year, where it comes down to the wire. One bad decision, Dak run too far, Prescott, and then we're done. But here's the matchup I really want to see: the Giants and the Eagles. That one I want
Yeah,
to
that's gonna be
see.
interesting.
Yeah, I want to see that almost more than the Dallas game. The only reason I want to see the Dallas game is because they got a tie to it. But I'm really excited to see how that game's gonna come out because the Giants can show up, but it's gonna be
Yeah, they can.
but it all comes down to Daniel Jones being able to keep up with Jalen Hurts without that superstar athleticism. And I've talked about it before. He just needs a couple years, but by the time he gets to where he's going to be a great quarterback, who knows what the team around him is going to be? Is Saquon Barkley going to stick around? And the only way I see him sticking around is if they take a deep playoff run here and at least take it to the conference and going, man, I guess losing to the Cowboys, maybe. But again, the run defense for the Cowboys, it stepped up today. But again, like I said, I think it comes down to the Cowboys preparing for you guys for the last 3 weeks, essentially.
Yeah, but I think you're too quick here. Even though you're up 18-0, I think it's too quick here to assume that you're gonna win.
Yeah, you ain't even born yet. We're already legal. We're going off to college. We've said goodbye to our mamas and papas. Look at these fucking. Oh my god.
Bro, the dude who makes these graphics needs a
Yes.
raise.
Oh yeah. I don't know if even if it's a team. I don't know anything about graphic design,
It
but
probably is.
like it's got
It
to
most
be.
likely is.
Well, yeah, but still, like it can't be easy. I mean, you do the editing for the channel, or for the channel. You know how much of a pain in the ass it is.
Nothing like that.
Yeah, exactly. So like the stuff
But
you
they also
do, and
have
then
a
moving up
bigger
to
budget, bigger computer,
that is true.
a
Okay,
team. I'm one dude.
that's true. And you have a quick turnaround on it too, because you're trying to get those videos out. I mean, it's not like you have a deadline,
Just
but
sit in a chair for a week and
yeah. All right, here we go. Ready?
slowly go insane.
Third quarter about to start off. Here comes Maher. Ooh.
Come on, kick it off. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, short kick. Let's see. Brings it on down. Containment broke down. Oh.
Oh, is he gonna do it?
Yo, it was close. It was close. And
Damn.
if he would have kept that head of
Still
steam and just knocked through it.
35 What is that? 24 yards.
Yeah. Which ain't bad at all. I think if he would have kept
Better
that head
than
of steam
being
and
on
came
the
down.
fucking 6.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Turpin, man. He's made the Pro Bowl, but I don't know if you can, like, retract the offer. Like, because I think they gave it to him in, like,
did you
week
see that
15.
throw that they call incomplete and our dude caught?
Yeah, like on the
replay, like
yeah,
we were talking about.
yeah, on the
earlier?
bottom here, I think it was
finally
44.
just saw it, and I'm pretty sure, 99% sure he caught that.
Yeah, I don't. They didn't show a replay. I'll tell you that much. Ooh, Rashad White is back. That quick little fucker. He's gonna run through.
Russell Gage.
Yeah, Gage Jr. I
There
think
we
he's like
go.
17 or something. Ooh, Parsons is back. Let's hope he's not playing through a hard injury.
Yeah, they might be. He might be.
Yeah, let's see. He's getting off the line pretty quick, pushing off, but he's not attacking.
Yeah,
the way
but
he
he's
usually
kind
is.
of tender on that left leg there.
Yeah. He comes off the ball quick, but as soon as he gets into contact, he immediately pops off and starts trying to get back around on it. Yeah,
What are you
here's
throwing, Tom.
yeah, ooh, knee to knee contact on Rashad White. Gosh. That shit hurted.
Yep, and that's probably him going out.
Yeah.
And our dude looked like he shook it off and ate it for breakfast.
No, that might have been the play where
Oh
he had to
my
sit out for a
God,
minute.
what are we doing, Godwin?
Oh, yeah. Well, it was a little outside. It was a little low, and he did have people coming at him. But yeah, it's a contested catch. It's actually, no, that's right in the breadbasket, man. All he has to do is just get his left hand. Oh, that's what it was. 24. Held onto that arm. Yeesh. He got away
I don't
with one
understand
there.
how you can just like pull on a dude's arm
Oh, you
and
can't.
that not be called pass interference.
Yeah. You can say that you're going for the ball, but that was not.
But he's clearly not. He's
Yeah.
like giving him an Indian burn.
Oh, yeah.
Did we just? I thought he just blocked the punt.
Oh, it was close.
Oh my God.
Yeah, everybody started looking up, so I didn't want to get too excited. Look at this. Look at Brady versus Dak. Doesn't Brady still look like he's like 35
Yeah, he does.
instead of 42?
It's that Florida tan.
You think so? Yeah. Yeah, but he still has to wear like SPF 65, and
Yeah,
he
I
still
mean, if
has
he was in
that
New
tan.
England- If he was in like New England right now, he'd be showing his age a lot more. I think. I mean, he's showing his age right now on the field, but
You ever seen those people that cosplay and they use like cardboard and shit?
yeah.
I would love to like ransack a Domino's
hmm
and take all of their pizza boxes and make like a Transformers.
You know what people
Thing.
did
What?
before 3D printers really became prevalent and really
Yeah.
cheap for cosplayers? They used the you know, like that those like mats that act like puzzle pieces and they for like floor for like gym or whatever, or for like kids.
The ones that you can roll up the puzzle piece or whatever.
The puzzle the foam puzzle pieces.
You said puzzle piece
The-
mat, and I thought the one that you did the puzzle on, and then when you needed to move it out of the way, you can just roll it up tight, and the puzzle would
it's
stay
like
together.
the thicker foam.
Yeah. The gym type of, they use it for gyms.
Yeah, people
stuff,
would
yeah.
take that and
Yeah.
they use like heat guns on it and like form it, use foam and they'd paint it.
Oh shit, that's not a
And
bad
that's what they
idea.
would use. But then like 3D printers became really cheap.
Yo, I've seen them, man. Those guys go fucking hard in the paint. Even the
yeah.
casual, like people that are casually into it. I saw a guy the other day. He had a. It was like a like kind of a flexible pipe, not like PVC, but like
Mm-hmm.
that kind of thick, like hardness almost, but a little flexible. And he just wrapped like a pool noodle, taped it, and then just had like a beanbag at the end of it. And that motherfucker threw it for like 30 yards, hit somebody in the face. Oh, he was bleeding all down his mouth. Those people don't fuck around.
No.
And then I don't know how the LARPing thing works. I don't know if it's like you get caught and you just turn
I
around
have
or something.
no idea.
Is it an honor system? I'm not sure. I know that role models touched on it. All right, and we're back. Dak in this shotgun eye. Oh, wow. The concentration by Schultz with the bobble to bring it down. That was a contested catch all the way through.
Oh my god. I think his foot had to have been out of bounds.
Oh, let's see. We got the thing. Knees down. If one knee is down, that's as good as 2 feet. Oh.
Back scrambling.
Yep. Came in, got the little slide in there. I bet he was hoping for a. Honestly, you guys might have wanted to get rid of one of your linebackers and just hit him hard. try and get that targeting.
Defense needs to get it together. They're not playing like they should be.
No. And I honestly
their
can't see
defense should have
why.
been doing like 3 times as better as they should have been right now.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's no penetration off the ball. They're getting stopped right at the line. And they're waiting for it.
Yeah, we need to be more proactive about this shit.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, this is gonna be our second 3-hour long podcast.
Yeah.
So when we put it up on YouTube, I'm gonna put everything you needed to know about the Dallas Buccaneers game, and then maybe that'll clickbait some views or something. Here we are, Dak. Plenty of time to throw.
What are you doing?
Oh. Damn. Are you that deep at D-line? I think you only have you have your starters and then you have 2 people that come in and out. I don't think you really got your pass rushers or your situational type of packages up front. Which is crazy to me because I don't know where else the money would be going. I mean, obviously you have a decent secondary and the linebackers are good. But I wouldn't see anybody taking all the salary cap space. Oh, there's
a flag.
Yeah, for holding, I'm sure. All right, let's see. He's pointing over there. Oh, to the defense? Interesting. Holding on the defensive side. Interesting.
Show me.
Yeah, I'd want to see that.
Show me.
Because I thought they were just coming
at
each other.
Show it. Fucking scripted, bro.
All right, let's see here.
92.
Where's the hold? I think
Where's the hold?
I think McGovern did.
Where's the hold?
McGovern did a good job to sell it there.
Bro, every time that happens and it shows on replay, they should overturn it. That's ridiculous.
What are you talking about? He had him turned around.
What do you mean he'd spun around himself?
Yeah, but
oh my god.
That's why I said McGovern did a good job of selling it there. I'm sure there was a little tug, but he knew that if he spun on his hip, it would have been over.
I'm about to lose my shit.
Again, man, like I said, we can do the 3 touchdown and and sit. I'm trying here, man. I'm trying to help you huff the copium, trying to keep you in this, but there we go. I held him tight. What, half a yard tops?
2 yards.
It says 2, but I would say yard and a half. I honestly kind of wish they went with like a 1st and 30. Like just feet wise. So that way you could really see like what is, first or like 3rd and 8.
But then it gets to be moving more complicated, and
That's true.
there's no point.
Yeah. But I wonder how they do that. Do they just say like, do they just take the whole yards in front and then just say, yeah, it's, 2nd and 8? Or do they go like, okay, well, this one's a little forward. We want to call it like a 2nd and 9, or do we just wait for the referees to get back to us?
I don't know how that's determined.
Yeah. All right, you got some fresh blood in there for the linebacker position, which honestly at this point you need, man. This drive's been going on for 4 minutes. It's been run, pass, run, pass. We got to see what's going on. For real. All right. Well, Michael Gallup with a touchdown in the back corner, and my wife coming in saying that she threw up. I'm sure she's fine. She'll text me, I'm sure. Yeah, it's that scramble drill, man. There you go. Michael Gallup, he's young enough to be able to just hit that little hip. Ooh, did he step out of bounds? That's the question. He might have been in what do you call it?
Yep, right there.
I'm not sure. I need to see another angle.
Back of his foot went out of bounds, bro.
Yeah. But I don't know. Every scoring drive.
But of course, you're not gonna look at it.
Well, every scoring drive, or it depends if it's a penalty that can overturn it. Usually, it's no, because that would be a positioning thing.
Every
scoring
touchdown's reviewed anyways.
Yeah, so it just really depends on what they saw, what they see. Because I don't know if he was touched before he came back in to make it a, but I don't know exactly how that rule works.
Here you go.
Let's see. A little bit of red, not any red. I think he's
right there.
Yeah. So I don't know. It depends if New York is going to call this one back. Yeah, that's what everybody's talking about right now. See that right foot right before he catches it.
Right there.
Yeah, because he wasn't touched before he came back in. And I'm not sure that his left foot scraped the ground when he came up to say that he had a. Yeah, they're taking a commercial break to look at this some more.
Yeah, New York has to review it.
Yeah, and I guarantee you New York is going to make a phone call here.
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Shelby and I got these sippy cups. You know those little ones? I absolutely am 5.
Shouldn't put it past you. You still say tummy.
I do say tummy. Okay, is there nothing that you say, like, not little kiddish, but like any term that you've kept from your childhood?
Not really.
Like, you have at no point in time have been like, oh, that's something a little kid would say, but like, I can make it work.
No.
Like,
not that I can recall.
Like alcohol being called like no juice or something. I don't know.
Nope.
Really?
No.
I say tummy. I constantly misuse like the what would you call that? The endings, whether they're past, present, or future.
The tenses.
Tenses. There you go. You know what the best part about having sex while you're camping is?
Lay it on me, Chief.
It's fucking intense.
You know, I was gonna leave from the touchdown. I seriously thought about it. Like, I was gonna say I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and think about my life choices leading up to this point, but now I'm really thinking about
it. Don't leave. I can't do this on my own. What's the Simpsons thing? There comes a time in every marriage you have to ask me. You get to ask, I need you to do this with me.
Yeah, we're not married.
I don't know. The other day you called me and you're like, oh, I meant to call my girlfriend. And I'm like, yes, dear.
Yeah, I did.
That shows how much we actually talk.
We don't actually talk all that a lot.
Oh, well. All right, let's see. Rolling on the field touchdown, but Gallup, don't get too excited, champ. As a matter of fact, I'd say incomplete. It's now a third and something. Man, that is blurry as shit. You're telling me that the
Yeah,
NFL
look,
doesn't
he's
have.
out.
Yeah. I
He's out. That
don't.
other foot comes down. It's half in, half out. Oh no,
Oh,
maybe not.
but is his heel ever drop? Because he's running on his tippy toes. See, now that shows. But
What?
I wouldn't say without a shadow of a doubt. That's the thing. It's got to be without a shadow of a doubt. And somehow, some way, they don't have. Yeah, John
Bro,
Perry, the officiating analyst, talking about something. I want Mike Pereira. That's the only man.
I gotta turn this up to here.
Yeah. Let me know what he says.
He says, "Oh, is he gonna miss it again?"
He's missed it. He doinked it, I think. Oh my god, this man is setting records. Oh no. Oh no,
I can't wait
spaghettios.
for some miracle to happen, and we come back and you lose by 4 points.
You know, technically, this is still a 3-possession game. See, laces are out. Ray Finkel, you fucked it, man. Dan Marino had nothing to do with you here. And then he just doinks it right off the top. I mean, it wasn't going in anyway, but... Alright, he better figure that foot out before we go to next week. Because, whoo-wee.
They're like, no, no way, that just happened again.
Yeah.
Bro, he's not gonna have a job tomorrow.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, man. Have you been listening to the game, or have you had it on mute?
No, I've been listening.
Oh, really? I've been having it on mute this whole time.
I've had it very low.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just put it to very low. Oh, it makes it so much easier to... Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Short kick is coming through. Oh, this
Come
time
on.
no containment break.
on.
Oh, is that a fumble? Oh,
No.
yeah.
No.
It bounced out of bounds, but yeah, it looks like he was down by contact beforehand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kansas City's absolutely going to destroy the Jaguars. I still have the Bengals over the Bills. I want the Giants to beat the Eagles,
I have
but
the
that ain't
Bills
going to
over the
happen.
Bengals. I would love Jaguars to pull some miracle out of their ass, but I doubt it. And I do think I have the Eagles beating the Giants on my
Yeah, but what does the coin say?
the well, we haven't done the coin yet for those games.
Oh, that's going to be... Oh, so we'll do this. We'll do that after this then.
So
We'll
we have to
update.
wait for this game for the coin. But
Yeah.
the coin hasn't been wrong so far.
So far.
That's another thing I've got going for me.
Yeah, that coin is 7 for 7 at the moment.
It's yeah.
Which, for those of you who aren't math majors, that's 100%. I got you. Man,
It's
26
okay.
passes to
We
8
have
rushing.
the man, the myth, the legend, Tom Brady. If anyone can orchestrate a comeback out of this, it's him.
That's true. Not after that throw. Man,
What the fuck was that?
he didn't like it, so he threw it away. I think
What do you mean?
Brady here, he's got to be looking. He's
What is
got
he
to be looking
looking
for a home
for?
run ball or something. I don't know. He's waiting for his receivers to get open, but he's got to take these short yardages, man. You got 4 yards to go, or you got 3, technically 4 chances to go 10 yards. That's your end zone every 10 yards. And I think
They
he's
have you at
looking way too far.
99.1% of winning.
No,
We have according to ESPN, we have a 0.9 chance of winning right now.
Yeah, and I don't know, man. I think that's Oh, it's a fumble.
Oh, he picked
it's
it back up. It's okay.
No, he didn't. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my
Oh, the man's
god.
pulling a Trayvon. Oh, beautifully done. Oh, there's a flag on sportsmanlike, looks like. Man, you got to see. Godwin's been hurting, man. You've seen it in like earlier. They were kind of looking at him, and his eyes. He just seemed like he's not having a great time. Might have had a late night, maybe even a very very early morning.
God.
But that was exactly what Brady was supposed to do. Oh, wow. Bad snap.
Oh my god.
Gets it there. Ooh, I don't know. You could potentially. You could say
Oh, he was
potentially he
down.
was down. But that's going to be. Oh, yeah, because it looks like he
Oh
has
my
it.
god.
Oh, can you challenge
What?
that? Yeah, they'll look at it.
What?
I think even turnovers and scoring. Yeah. Because he has the hand, and he still has his hand around the ball pinned to his, well, not pinned
What
to
the
his chest,
fuck is going
but
on?
before the force of the ground hit forces it out.
Can you hear me at all?
Oh yeah, I can definitely hear you.
Okay, because you sound soft for me after I threw my headset on the ground.
Oh, you know what? That's okay. I think I might have gone lower on my side. How's that? Is that better?
Not really.
Okay, well then I got nothing for you. I don't know what to say. You make sure to turn your headphones back up, replug in the jack. Did you throw your fucking headphones?
Oh yeah, that's what happened. I forgot I have a slider on the side of my helmet.
Oh my god. Yeah, your fucking helmet. Are we about to get some real Yee rage?
I'm losing my goddamn mind right now. I already threw my headset on the ground.
I don't know, man. Like I said, I think he was down by contact. You might have caught a break
He was
here.
definitely down by contact. I don't know what fucking crack the refs are smoking.
Hey, these are your refs, man. We're playing at your home field.
Yeah, the same refs that gave fucking Buffalo probably the fucking extra yards.
Yeah, the extra half a yard. And again, like I said, I don't think going back to that last play, we talked about it privately. I'm not sure that it would have mattered necessarily if they didn't get it. The Dolphins would have had,
Well,
I think it was like
it
15
does
seconds.
matter.
But that's what I'm saying. So like they had at least
The
2
Dolphins
3
still would have
plays.
had a chance to make a stand.
Yeah.
And if they made the stand, it would have given them what? 30
well,
seconds?
depending on how they made the stand. But if it was like a run or a pass wasted through, if they went for it, let's say 2 or 3 seconds. Let's say if they tried to pass it, maybe 4. And that would have been at least 30-ish. No, that would have been like 20 seconds, 22. And that would have been at least 2 or 3 shots from the 50 for the Dolphins. So I'm not saying it didn't matter, but I mean, there's crazier things have happened than people actually going and getting that, that Hail Mary play.
Miami could have done those weird scramble drills that they always like to do.
Yes, exactly.
To Godwin, 29 yards for 9 yards. Fumbles, that's not true, recovered.
That's not true.
Replay official reviewed the runner was not down by contact, which is bullshit. The player is reversed. And then we somehow got a penalty for unnecessary roughness.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how it happens.
Our guy or your guy, I think I don't know how that went down. I know that our 2 guys were going at it, but I don't see how it went down. Okay. So it was reversed. Okay. That's right. That sounds right.
Oh, thank Jesus.
Yeah. So the good news is you got the first down, but you're like 4 yards from where you started. There we go. Julio Jones going nowhere. Give me a second.
Got some sort of break.
Yeah. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to add some more juice to my cigarette.
Down. Right there.
What? Yeah, are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's unnecessary roughness. There we go. Oh, my Lord. Okay, come on. What are we doing, bro?
All right, I'm back. Did you hear me at all?
No.
Okay, good. Just having a private conversation with mi esposa, which is also handcuffs in Spanish as well as wife. Fun fact.
Oh, that's great.
But it's you got the
Oh, bro,
ball back.
15-31. That's awful.
Oh man, Brady is all over the place. What is
What
going
the
on?
fuck, bro?
What is going on? You know what it is? Giselle. He said lose and we'll get back together. Yeah, right there. Just that would have no, that was a bad ball from him altogether. It should have gone right to Fournette with the check down. But he keeps wanting to go for these high passes, man. There
Yeah,
we
I
go.
don't understand.
There we go. The what is that? Take 2
Come on,
seconds,
come on,
Brady.
come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, where are you throwing?
I have no
There was
idea.
no one there.
Yeah, Mike Evans was about to have that deep post. Yeah. There's no way. Even if they're gonna talk shit about Mike Evans and Brady being on the
where's
different
Brady
page.
throwing
But
it?
yeah, exactly. Brady should have held on to that. He had time. He had to wait for the play to develop. He's almost got like this Dak Prescott, I'm gonna throw it to where the play says, not really seeing exactly where you're going. Oh, that was an excellent coverage on that punt return. But yeah, if Brady would have taken a half a second and seen Mike Evans going over the top, that would have been a touchdown ball.
Fucking come up right now, like fucking 3 fucking hours ago.
Yeah, at this point, it's only been 2 that the game's been going on. But yeah, it does need some time.
What the fuck is this commercial?
I don't know, but
Leon is dead.
no, it already got delivered.
Oh no,
he's
not.
It already got delivered. What do you mean unsend? But that's the guy. Have you ever seen Raising Hope?
No.
Okay, have you ever seen My Name is Earl?
No.
Really?
No, I don't
Oh.
watch television.
Okay, do you have Hulu, Netflix?
I have both, but I use Netflix to watch
Chainsaw Man?
Korean shows every once in a while.
Korean
and Jewish
shows?
Dad Phil.
Oh my god, someone feed Phil. That still comes up on her fucking, like, hey.
Good. It's
been
a good show.
It is a good show. I just, like, Phil, I want to love him. I want to hold him. But goddamn. Oh, dude, have you seen these Progressive commercials about
Yeah, I have.
the new homeowners?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Is
gonna.
this you?
Oh, this is absolutely fucking me.
Are you putting locks on your trash
You know what?
can?
You talk shit. I was about to because we had a raccoon infestation recently.
You know what we do to raccoons here?
Do they ever
I
get in your
shoot 'em.
trash? Well, we can't shoot. We're in city limits. Yeah, that's the worst part about it. Because I would love to just
you can
fucking.
still do it.
No, that's true. You know what? I have been getting pretty good with a bow and arrow. So, who knows?
You can use a pellet rifle. You can shoot those within city limits.
Oh, I guess that's true. We do have one of those. Well, we don't have a.
And
We have the
you're-
BB gun one.
You're allowed to use those against varmint.
Yeah, man. Maybe I should get like a good pellet rifle then. Either way, because we live like a half a mile away from like a Jack in the Box, so every now and then
You
we
do not live a half a mile away from a Jack in the Box.
Okay, I'm
You
trying
live
to.
about 500 feet
I was
from a
trying.
Jack in the Box.
I was trying to keep it, vague in case someone was trying to dox me. But yeah, we live 500 feet, not even actually, less than a football field, I would say. Like I could sprint there and not be like, I'm going to die. But we know when they have like the new people or somebody's really fucking around and not closing the trash can lid because the raccoons will migrate there and then they'll make their way up the alley. So that's a whole issue in itself.
We need an interception or
Yeah, you need to turn over here stat.
a turnover here like 2 hours ago.
No, I'd say last week actually.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is. But your defensive line, man, they're not getting any penetration in. But I think it's because the Dallas Cowboys were going in a 3-point stance, we're staying low, and we're just putting bodies on bodies. You know,
Oh my lord, bro.
yeah, yeah. Whenever I go down for our Cowboy Buccaneer regular season game, because I don't know if this will ever happen again without Brady. We'll stay the entire time. Doesn't matter who's winning. I'll do you that solid.
Yeah, like I wouldn't leave.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I would never. If I paid for a game,
Yeah.
no matter what, I would stay.
Yeah.
I'm not one of those. If it's on TV, that's one thing.
Yeah. You're not into it. You haven't paid money. You're not invested technically, you know.
Oh my god, bro. What are we doing? This burning clock.
That's the best thing to do for Dallas right now. You run, you waste 40 seconds at a time, and you keep that offense off the field here, especially with the lead this big. Now, with that being said, we have to make sure that we do bring in passes. We still have to keep that play action going. And yeah, there we go with the shotgun, just to keep you on your toes. Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna do a quick mute.
What is going on?
All right, I'm back. And yeah, man, I think really it comes down to your head coach here. Throughout the season, you have a good team, but the resources
It's
aren't
gotta
being
be
allocated.
It's gotta be something some coach is calling somewhere.
Right. Some
It really
offensive,
has
yeah,
to
because
be
Todd Bowles was an offensive coordinator, so I can only assume that he's also
defensive.
always defensive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I would definitely be pissed at him then. Well, I'd be pissed at him on both sides.
Yeah, he needs to be gone yesterday.
Yeah, because there has to be an adjustment made. At this point, you have to start throwing not throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, but
Mm-hmm.
seeing
And
what keys.
once again, Tom Brady's contract's up. I doubt it he's gonna stay. If he's gonna continue to play football, that's another question.
Yeah, I mean,
But I doubt he's gonna stay here.
the only way I can see him staying for one more or even two more years is if they have a major overhaul in the coaching and the first 6 games or the preseason goes well enough that Brady feels comfortable not pulling like an Andrew Luck and just being like, you know what, I can't do this.
Well, Andrew Luck left for this reason Brady probably left to begin with, was that his wanted to be with his family,
Right.
and he chose his family over the game, whereas Tom Brady kind of
Went the other way.
re- released the shackles of everything
Yeah.
and decided to play football, but that hasn't helped us at all, so I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck it was all for.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, I think he really should have just retired on top after the Super Bowl. I know he was feeling good, but not give anybody anything
That
until
was a hold.
Yeah. They're bringing up
number
the
60.
yeah. Oh,
They're not gonna
68
call it.
Biotis. Oh, here they have the stats for the San Francisco. 330 for Brock Purdy, 136 for Christian McCaffrey. He's a beast. Debo Samuel, same, 133. But it's against the Seahawks, so I'll take that with a grain of salt.
They're just so fucking stacked, the 49ers.
Yeah. No, Dak all day to throw. Threw it away. That was the smartest thing he's done. Even on a 4th and 5. That was smart. You just waste time. Oh, looks like what's Brady putting under his fanny pack there? Is it a knife because he's just gonna commit seppuku after this next
I
drive?
have no idea. He probably fucking should at this point. Like, somebody needs to take the headset away from Todd Bowles at some point during this game.
Well, because I mean, at the end of the day, offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator, head coach is above you. So you have to listen to what he says. And I don't he's got to see it. He's got to know that something is not working here. Don't yell. Don't say you're not trying hard enough. Move it around. Change the game plan, man. Because what was your last game? The Falcons? And you guys lost 30-17. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
You know, it's the Falcons. You're already in the playoffs. Why try any harder than you have to?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what game I've been wanting to play? I think it's called Scourge or Scourge. Scourge, I think.
Oh.
You know what is that the like organic machinery thing? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh.
You told me about it and I looked into it and it's fucking dope.
The organic machine.
Oh my god.
Give me a second.
I gotta check it out. And that's another thing that I've been thinking about more with the stream is playing more relevant games. Like I wish I saw High on Life, and I wish I could have jumped into that earlier. But by now it's already old. Ragnarok's already old. So I'm thinking like, what's the next game? What's the hotness that's gonna bring people in, or not just bring people in, but at least be like, give a shot. You know what I mean? Like I thought about getting Modern Warfare, but that's just because I really enjoy playing Modern Warfare.
Horizon Zero Dawn. Is that what you're thinking of?
No. It's like a. Oh my god. No. I'm thinking of. I think it's called Scourge. Scourge. SCOUR. OURG.
Oh, Scorn.
Is it Scorn?
Yeah, it's Scorn.
Scorn. Okay. Yeah, that game. That seems fucking awesome.
Where it's like HR Geiger stuff. Yeah.
Yes, that guy. Yeah. That shit freaks me out, but I am so into the like organic machinery.
I think it's on Game Pass. I could be wrong.
I haven't seen it.
Let me look.
But
I don't
I think
have
I'm-
Game Pass anymore. I haven't used it in a long time. There's nothing keeping me on there.
Yeah, I've been playing Dicey Dungeon on my off time. I'll get like, you know, an hour here, hour there, where I got some time in between bullshit. All right, let's see here. Brady on the 6, backed up to the end zone, or the 5. Let's see. No, you don't run. You play action here.
No, it's not. I mean, you can buy it on Game Pass, but you can't. It's not like free on Game Pass.
Yeah, but I'm thinking I might start playing that one. I feel like that one's like
What are we doing,
an
bro?
unseen
Why are
gem.
we running?
Ooh, curses. Yeah, I don't know why either. I really think you guys should have gone with the play action. Curses grabbing his knee. That does not look good.
I should cost you a timeout.
It's not within 2 minutes. I think there should
Really
be.
should, though.
Ooh. Yeah, Barr came down hard on him. But yeah, I think there should be like you're only allowed like 3 injury timeouts. And I know that sounds kind of short-sighted, but I mean, either that or I mean, at least soccer does the thing where they add extra time. And I know the time stops here, but at some point you have to start taking timeouts away. Cause I know, I mean, every team does it. They'll, they'll fake like a cramp.
Man goes down.
Yes.
Take
Exactly.
a dive or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, and that's something that they did a lot in. I remember in high school, we had a guy that we had a signal, and after the play, he would look at the head coach before he got up, and the coach would do something, and he would be like, "Oh, I'm cramping," to try and buy time to draw up a play. And that's in Texas high school football, so they take that shit seriously. Oh, Rashad White, you got to go out wide, man. I know you're trying to follow your blocks, but you got to go wide here. You got to give your quarterback some help. Brady's throwing crazy, but
this is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, right there. Brady needed to lob it a little more. He had plenty of time. Rashad White needed to go out farther. But that was an excellent play. There it is. There we go. Yeah, Cowboys are starting to play off. We have the big lead. We're going to take our foot off the gas. And that's going to be the
I
killer
shouldn't
here.
be happy about fucking 11 yards, but I am.
What I do hear you happy about is, what are you munching on?
Oh,
You
cheddar
cruncher
sour
munching?
cream potato chips.
Ooh, Lay's?
No, it's just a generic version from
Oh, okay.
Aldi.
Oh, dude, I love Aldi. I still have to check out those public sandwiches when I go down for that Buccaneers
I
Cowboy
can't
game.
believe you didn't get a Publix sandwich.
Okay.
There we
I
go.
had already eaten. Yeah, and there we go. What was that? Chris Godwin over the middle. There we go.
Russell Gage.
Bro, Russell Gage. Yeah, Godwin I think is
Oh, maybe it
17.
was Godwin. I don't know.
No, Gage is 17, Godwin's 14. There we go. Those little
Okay.
crossing routes. That is the bane of our secondary. There we go. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if Tom Brady took control of this offense. But that's what you do. You attack the middle of the field. We have no
Whoever's
linebacker.
calling the plays needs to change. If it's Tom, Tom needs to stop. If it's our coordinator, he needs to stop. Just let somebody take control that isn't calling him from the beginning of this shit.
Yeah. And I mean, how don't you
That's
know the Cowboys are way weak in the
We
middle?
just got 3 completions in a row, which I think is more than we got in this entire fucking game.
I mean, it's at least tied, to be honest. There we go. So that's a decent enough. Yeah, it's a decent enough screen. And there we go. You see how the screen goes? You see everybody's going to go there. You fake the screen. You have somebody over the middle, about 5-6 yards. They take it, run through, cut back, and they're
Just let Tom
gone.
Brady cook, because it seems like he's in control right now.
Yeah. Ooh. Got a Cowboy sitting down trying to catch some air.
Start charging him timeouts.
That's something that they got to look into.
This is
But they
ridiculous.
also have to talk with like the NFL union to be like, well, you know. There you go. We had Xavier Rhodes. He just put his helmet on to get in there. Oh, there you go. That might give you some breathing room in the backfield. Armstrong's coming out. That man's tall as hell, strong, long. And he is an excellent pass rusher. So you might have some luck here going on with those. You might be able to open it up from those little 3-4 yards to maybe midfield. I'd say 7-8. Maybe 7-10. Start attacking those sticks.
I don't even know if you have enough time in the fourth quarter to get it done.
Oh. That was an excellent coverage there. I don't know, man. It depends on how the defense goes.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Godwin needed to take a sharper out. Brady needed to throw it a little harder. Yeah. And again, here you have to attack the sticks. Right there. Perfect.
Bro,
There's Mike Evans.
For you here.
Yeah. Hey, there's enough. There's winner Texans. There must be winner Floridians.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Across the field, over the middle. Oh, you see him?
Get out of my way, number 7.
Yeah, Trayvon Diggs just bopped him off. Yeah, that's how you do it. Those long crossing routes and those middle routes. As soon as it goes over the middle, it's over. Rashad White right there.
Come on, snap the ball.
Oh,
Snap the ball.
I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
There you go. There's a smile on my boy's face. Here's the question, though. Did he go out?
Oh, we got Julio Jones back in. There we go. Changing it up a little bit.
There you go. I was curious, but he grabbed it, brought it.
Hey, you know what we're about to do? Kick
Yeah.
a fucking field goal.
No, you're going for 2 here. There's absolutely no way you kick a field goal.
No, we have to go for 2.
Yeah. There you go. He brought it in, knees down. That's good enough. That's as good as 2 feet. And he's set.
Yeah, you made a football move.
Yeah. Trust me, I've looked into it extensively after our bullshit in 2013 where we actually had a good run. And here we go. Right over the middle, crossing route right here with Rashad White. Interesting. Really? Wow.
What are we doing? What?
I'm not sure. I'm
What?
not. He was looking for a flag.
What
I'm
the fuck was
curious
that?
to see what it was. I would love a
I mean,
replay here.
yeah, I'd call a flag on that too. He's like, yeah, you know what you did, bro. I'm happy for 2 seconds, and I'm still looking at the score, and I'm not happy.
Hey man, you got to be a goldfish.
Here, the comeback starts now.
Yeah. Oh,
I still think we should have kicked the field goal just to make the point know that we can kick a field goal.
just for funsies. Oh, looks like Jonah Hill. Have you ever seen the movie Guess Who's Coming to Dinner?
No,
Okay, do you know the premise of it?
I do not.
Okay, I don't remember how it started. I don't know if it's a white guy bringing his black girlfriend in, or if it's a black guy bringing his white girlfriend in, but like that's the whole premise. And then like this weird culture shock and the awkwardness that coming from two different cultures. But apparently Jonah Hill is now in one just like that.
So, here's my thought process going into the fourth quarter.
I'll hear it.
I think somebody was calling plays that shouldn't have been calling plays all game.
And they took way too long to pull him.
Yeah, and either they let another person cook or they just let Tom Brady take over. Which I think they just let Tom take over because that's what it looked like to me.
Yeah. And the biggest thing with Brady here, you go under center, you have one running back, so that way they think that it's or at least having the linebackers frozen for a run, and you just have them go off for a pass, and you open it up for Brady, have the receivers spaced out enough to where it spreads out the defense, and then you let him pick where he's going to go. That's the key Tom Brady play, and you just let him pick apart that defense. And I think they're pigeonholing him where he's stuck here and that's it.
Yeah. I don't know who was calling plays before this, but they need to be fired today.
Yeah.
After this game.
Yeah.
Or right now. I would like to know their name.
Where they live, where they shop for groceries.
No, not that much.
Okay. Not that deep.
Yeah, not that deep. Not that personal.
No, I don't know, man. It's in Florida. Maybe Publix. Oh, yeah. He held him tight. Yeah, that's a penalty. Half the distance to the goal. Everybody knew it.
Are we gonna get it? Can we challenge it?
No.
Nothing's happened yet.
No, it just goes. I don't know, man. Maybe they're like, Brady, you're done, man. We need to get you out of here. This is like one of those, it's the greater good.
Like, this is like the third retarded. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that word. Bad
no,
call
restarted.
the
Yeah,
rest of the game.
they just restarted. They rebooted. But yeah, no, I'm with you. I get you.
Oh my god!
But
here
these are
we go.
definitely.
Oh, thank
this
Jesus!
is
Somebody stopped him.
Yeah. Yep, that's the safety. And he has to give help to the inside because there's nobody bringing it in for Van Der Esch. Yeah, that is excellent play design. You attack that safety, and you let Brady do what he's gonna do. All right, let's see here. Biggest thing, Dallas just has to waste time. Oh, don't go out of bounds. You got to take that hit, man. Those. Oh, since he was on his own going. He willfully went out of bounds, so they'll keep it going.
What?
I'm trying to figure out.
No, it's not within 5 minutes. The clock is gonna run.
Right? I thought he willfully went out of bounds.
When it's 5 minutes, when it gets to 5 minutes, the clock stops when they go out of bounds.
That's interesting.
Which I think is dumb, but
yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you could say maybe contact pushed them.
Because I had that same question.
Yeah.
And I had to look it up.
Oh, okay. So that's like a legit like thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to stop. We need a turnover. Come on, let's do something here.
But that's the thing. Cowboys know you need a turnover to bring it back in. Because even if you get what 8, you come back in, you go for the 8. You're still down 2 because it's a 3 possession game, regardless. But it's the running backs are going to be hanging onto the ball. You need to swarm them. You need to take it, and you need to hit them in the backfield. There we go. Good stop. You're going to lose time, but that's fine.
Good stop.
And no, you sit there, Dak, take it slow. Yeah, this home field is, you guys are starting to feel it. We took our foot off the gas here. Yeah, this is gonna be the make or break. Depending how this play goes right here is gonna dictate the next 5 minutes. No, you have to bring pressure here. You have to stay aggressive, and you have to have faith in your secondary. Oh wow.
What are we doing, bro?
I mean, but you had to. You had to bring it in. Yeah, you should have brought the linebackers in. You should have doubled up on the linebacker. You should not have brought the safety in. You know he has to make that quick throw. You do not bring in that immediate stop. That is, what are you doing as a defensive coordinator?
Who's ever calling defensive plays needs to be fired too.
Yeah.
Fire all the coaching staff.
That's what I'm saying, man. The only way I see Brady coming back is if there's a major overhaul in the coaching. And even then,
oh my God.
I'm curious to see how it goes. Yeah, because
it should be 12 to 20. It should be at least fucking.
It should be 12 to 18 right now, or at least 12 to 17, or 14 to 17 right now. I still think Dallas has got the advantage, but you know, I think I might rename this video to "Watch a Man Slowly Descend into Madness." Also, there's a football game being played. You know what I appreciated for the halftime show? There wasn't anybody like, yeah, you know, the one team just footballed harder than the other. You know, yeah. Because I would not say at any point in time that this is.
Yeah, chase him down.
There you go. There you go.
Oh my God. You should have got that.
No, Schultz should have caught that, really.
Honestly, you should be glad that he came back for it, because that was easily going to be intentional grounding.
Oh, yeah, he was still within the. I think he was. It would have been a judgment call, but I think he was a little between the tackle box. All right, here we go. Maher, you
think
warm
your
up,
dude's
champ.
going to kick a field goal from here? He couldn't even kick it from...
Yeah, fuck no.
What are we doing?
Again, I mean, you guys, at this point, you have to go man-to-man. There's 5. So there's 7 people, or there's 6 people ready to rush against a 5-man offense. You have to be going hard.
Yeah, of course they're going to go for it. You look at your fucking kicker.
Oh, absolutely. If nothing else here, you go for the offsides, and you're waiting on Biadasz. It's a go route. This is what this is. Oh, wow. I really didn't think there was a play here. Oh, no.
I'm done.
You're done? Is it? Are you leaving? Am I about to hear the from fucking Discord?
You're right.
Oh man, that was tough. Oh, I hear the wires. Man, that's on Edwards 100%. Or let's see, who's the man to man? You see this right here with the safety over the top? Was supposed to be going for him. He decided not to. I guess there's a safety zone on a man to man. Get the fuck out of here. I like this combo, but that was just not something that you needed to do here. Yeah, I think Yi has effectively left. So I will be taking you in to the rest of this fourth quarter. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Everybody should have known who their man was, and they should have stuck with him. And I don't know if they obviously were expecting the Cowboys to do something with those inside guys because that's the biggest thing about them. They like the slots and they like the second to the outside to be going towards the end, and they like to keep Kellen Moore likes to keep the outsides on the outsides as opposed to bringing them in on these kind of like, I don't know, like an S, I guess you could say.
Hello.
Oh yeah, welcome back, champ.
Oh, I'm outside.
Oh, are you?
Fresh and smoking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll turn you down a little bit, but yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, we'll switch.
So for those,
Yeah, that's game right there.
yeah. So for everybody who's worried about you, what kind of cigarettes do you smoke? So that way we can send you down a carton.
Lucky Strike Menthol 100s.
Okay, now if somebody else is paying for them and you didn't have to pay them back, what would you get? Because those are like $3 a carton.
Oh no, that's what I do. They're great.
Okay.
They burn really nice. They taste as good as a cigarette could.
That's fair. Honestly,
They're
have
not
you ever?
304s.
Yeah. Have you
They
ever?
taste
Yeah.
really different.
Yeah. Have you ever
And they're
had?
not-
Go ahead.
And they're not $900 a carton like Newports are.
So you would you have Newports if somebody was like, yeah, that's my.
I do not like Newports.
Have you ever had? There's a cigarette called Darium Blacks. Darium. Darium.
Are those the clove things?
I have no idea, but they taste like vanilla, and my mom smokes them. That's how I started smoking. I love you,
I
mom.
believe those are the
but-
clove cigarettes.
Oh, dude, they are so nice.
Are they black?
Yeah,
the whole
like-
thing black.
Yeah, with like a gold thing around where the filter meets like the tobacco or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh, those are so nice.
Yeah, I've had one of those before. They were good the first time, and then I tried them again way later on, and I was like, these suck.
Yeah, they're it's a cigarette that you have. It's like a luxury cigarette almost. Like you only have a couple. Every
It's
so
in the
often.
shape of a cigarette, but it's made from clove instead of tobacco.
Like, okay, when you say clove, what do you mean clove? Because the only clove I know is garlic.
Like- No, clove is like the spice clove.
You know what? I don't even think I use that in any of my cooking ever.
Yeah, clove leaves. I believe that's what they are.
Let's see. Bringing it back out. Brings it to the outside. Cuts in. Ooh, had to follow your blocks there, champ. But again, like I see it, man. I think it's offensive scheming right now.
Yeah, let's be realistic here. Even if we won,
You wouldn't feel good
we
about
wouldn't
next
have-
week.
We wouldn't have beaten the 49ers. There's no way in hell we could have. I even said that last
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm even scared of the 49ers.
Like I
Because
said
they-
that last podcast.
yeah.
I was huffing a lot of copium going into this, and I talked a lot of shit. Just to, that's the fact that we weren't doing it. Like I said, in my heart of hearts, I believe the 49ers are going to the Super Bowl, at least for the NFC.
Yeah.
And if they go against the Bills, especially since what I saw them playing against the Dolphins, the Bills, what they go for is these really long plays with Jared Allen, right? And he
Yes.
constantly overthrows his receivers.
Yes, he does.
And if they even touches the hands of the receivers like we saw last week or this week,
Yeah.
Dolphins picked up 2 interceptions off of him like that.
Oh, yeah.
And against a competent team, like against the 49ers, that's gonna turn into a touchdown, if not a field goal.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Though,
dude.
like you said, I'm interested to see the Eagles and Giants game.
At least
Yeah,
I can still root for the Giants, being a New Jersey native.
you know what? That is true. And like I said, I'm excited to see not the shit out. Well, it'll be a shit out between Daniel
I'm,
Jones and Jalen Hurts.
it will be. It'll be a slugfest.
And I'm not saying that the Eagles had an easy season. They had some tough games.
I'm
They
saying
lost
had an
easy
easy
games. They lost hard games. You know
I'm saying season. They had a paper season,
who?
paper thin schedule.
The Eagles? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was trying to be nice, but yeah, I would say like 3 or 4 of their games were hard, and they lost 2 or 3 of them. You know,
We're
the
going against the
games-
Rams, the 49ers twice,
Yeah,
the fucking you guys first week.
yeah. Which, if Dak
Bad
would have stayed
dude.
in there, I still think it would have been a tough game, but it really would have shown what the Buccaneers were going to do from the get go.
And that first game had me worried. It shouldn't have been that close for us, honestly, with our weapons that we had
Yeah,
right out of the gate.
because
But
319
man,
on a first game without a starting quarterback, that's ooh, wow, they ruled this incomplete. 1, 2. No, that's a catch. You challenge that. Yeah, Mike
get it.
Evans.
I'm feeling
Yeah,
it.
no,
Okay.
you're good. Mike Evans caught that. He has the left foot down, but his knee goes down. And again, a knee is 2 feet,
Yeah.
and ass is 24 inches because it counts as 2 feet. So is a knee.
What is Brady just throwing bomb passes now, hoping for the best?
No, he's throwing, but he's getting a little more. It looks like he's settling. No, I wouldn't even say he's settling down. Mike Evans still had to go up to get the ball, and
Yeah, man.
I don't know. I mean, there was no pressure there. Brady just needs to feel good about the follow through. I wonder if there is something changed in his form because a lot of this has been way too high.
He's
Oh.
been like that for a while now, though.
Yeah,
Underthrowing receivers,
but
throwing to places where nobody is.
yeah,
He's like seeing ghosts out there.
yeah, and yeah, exactly. I think it has to do with his age. I mean, he's lost a step almost, but in this case, he's lost a follow through. You know, he wants this power, and he's releasing it high the way he's supposed to, but it's sailing high, as opposed to him bringing it down just that little quarter inch when he lets it go to really set it. And any quarterback coach will tell you, you have to have that follow through and come through to really show where it's going.
Wait, how much time's on the clock?
8 minutes and 14 seconds.
I'm gonna go for another cigarette.
You know what? You take care of yourself, baby boy. Let's see. Might be a breakdown in coverage here. Oh, no. Man, Julio Jones, quiet.
Yeah, we don't use him as much as we should, and I don't
Yeah.
know why. Maybe it's because we're stacked with so many wide receivers.
I think, honestly, he might be in the wrong position. You know, he's a little old, but I still think that he's a great Z to go over the top, make those big catches over the middle of the field,
He'd serve
15
really
yards
well
out.
as a tight end.
Yeah.
He'd serve really well as a tight end. He doesn't have like the height of a tight end or the bulk of some of these tight ends,
But having
but
him
just
there,
his sheer,
yeah, to
like,
go
just
against
having
his
him,
linebackers.
his experience as he is, and he's still fast for how old he is.
Oh, yeah. And to put him up
And I
against a
think that's why
linebacker at the tight end position or even at the slot and bring him over the
I think
middle,
that-
that's what you need to do.
And I think that's what's keeping him in that receiver spot is his speed.
Yeah.
Because look at what was his name? We bring up so many times on the Cardinals wide receiver that stayed there for a long time.
Julio Jones before he jumped
No.
over to the Buccaneers.
No, Julio Jones was with the Falcons.
Oh, that's right.
And then we picked him.
DeAndre Hopkins. No, that
not
was
Hopkins.
that was the Texans. Are you sure it wasn't Julio Jones?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Fuck, who was the wide receiver?
I gotta figure out his name.
Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins I think started there like now. He's there now, but he was with the Texans.
Yeah. He left the Texans like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
This is his second season with the Cardinals. I think he was traded mid-season.
Yeah.
What was his name?
And he was there before, right? Like a couple
Yeah, this
years.
dude was there for a long time.
Maybe Marquise Brown. He's pretty solid, but I don't know, man.
Let's go.
AJ Green was with the
19,
Green Bay Packers.
2008. I know he was there.
Ooh, Brady ate up. I'm trying to think who you're thinking of, but he was number 6 for the Cardinals.
Fitzgerald.
No. Oh, yes. Now, yes. I'm sure someone's screaming at me like, yeah. Yeah, Larry Fitzgerald. It was
the Cardinals for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, sweet. Looks like Brady might be headed home forever. And how you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and that was and Brady's trying, man. He really is.
Larry Fitzgerald, I didn't even know this. He played
Yeah.
for 17 seasons with the Arizona Cardinals.
Oh shit, really? I did not know that.
Only played for the Cardinals.
Oh, that's right. He's an announcer now for, I think, Fox, like the on the field announcers.
No, it's what's his name, Fitzpatrick, and one of our receivers we had last year.
No, I'm
The
pretty
dude
sure
that said
Fitzgerald's
you
there.
compared me with a sorry man like Crabtree. I can't remember
Michael
his name.
Crabtree, number 13.
No, not Crabtree. He said you try me with a sorry receiver like Crabtree.
Oh,
He's a cornerback.
are you sure he was with you guys?
Yeah, he was with us for a season when we still had
Marshawn. No, was it not Marshawn Lynch?
Yeah, I think it was.
No, Marshawn Lynch retired with the Seattle, I believe.
Oh, did he?
I think. Yeah, because he was there for the Patriots Seahawks game where the play went through when they decided to pass.
What is teammates though?
No, it's not Marshawn Lynch. Fuck, what is it? I think. Oh my god. I think Marshawn Lynch is running back. Fuck, what's the quarterback? Oh my god. It was number 23 for the Seattle Seahawks.
Richard Sherman.
Richard Sherman. There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, did Richard Sherman play for you guys?
Yeah, he played for us for like half a season. And then he got injured.
Oh, and then at that point he's like, yeah, fuck it, I'm moving on.
Yeah, he was kind of past his prime at that point.
Yeah.
But we were picking people up, trying to make a... I don't remember if we won the Super Bowl that year. Because Antonio Brown was still with us. But he left mid-season.
Yeah. What was that, 2020? Is that right?
Last year.
When you won the Super Bowl?
No, when...
Oh, okay.
No, he had won a ring with us. Antonio Brown.
That had to have been 2020 then, yeah.
It was the next year.
2021? So last season?
It was 2021-2022 season.
Oh, okay.
Let me pull up at least Google thing on my phone.
Yeah. Sorry here, man. 6 minutes left. 31-6. Do you play your starters? Or do you just take the L?
I don't know what you do here.
For the Cowboys, I think you just run it out, waste the clock, There was another 8 seconds left on that.
Did your dude ever kick a field goal?
No, I don't think he did. No, what were we at? 24? Yeah, he kicked it this time. We made it.
Yeah, he kicked it this time because he got 7 this quarter.
Yeah, well, I think if he missed the 5th one, Jerry Jones would have definitely been like, no, son, you're going home tonight. You're going to take the same plane Brady does.
You're leaving now.
Yeah. Just head on down
Honestly,
to Miami International.
It didn't matter, but it mattered.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, he's going to do 300 kicks tomorrow.
Yeah, they're not gonna let him leave Tampa without him making at least 300 field goals.
Yeah. Yeah, he might just stay on the field until he figures it out.
If Tom Brady I don't think he's staying in Tampa. If he retires now, he retires.
Yeah, there's no way he's coming back after this.
He gets his Fox thing. What happened to him?
What?
You said, did he get injured or something?
No. If never mind. I don't know what I said. I said something, but I think I was trying to say 2 words at the same time.
Okay.
But
I'm coming.
yeah, without a major overhaul in the coaching, like I said, or I think he would do really well on the Commanders. If he wants one last go around, Ron Rivera needs to stick in there one more season. They need to figure it out at the quarterback position, and I think they would have been just like Dallas was, where they were a 10+ win season and making the wild card, and it would have been an entire NFC East going into it, at least this year. But
I don't know where he would go after this.
yeah, I don't know
If
either.
he decided to play. Maybe I think he should just take his Fox job. I thought he should have done that this year.
Oh, absolutely. All right, let's see here. Brady in the shotgun. We're going for the high risk, high rewards. A draw play. Interesting. There you go. Okay, I like it. Big 8-yard carry for Rachaad White.
Come on, quit the push and shove.
Yeah, let's get it to it, man. You're just wasting time. Oh, bad snap.
Oh my god. He picked
Yeah.
it up again.
Yeah, which is technically, since the quarterback picked it up, it's fine. It didn't come down to, like, he can't throw it. All right, 3rd-and-1.
Ye-
Oh, hit him right in the hands. He was thinking about the throw before he got the ball. No, there's Armstrong again. Got sat down on by the 300-pound center.
Yeah, you could probably take him out and Pete's fine right now.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, it's the 2nd time he's gone down now. You might as well sit him. McCarthy's looking like, what do I want to do here?
No, he's looking like he looks like he's ordering off a menu that has too many options.
Yeah, he's got the Cheesecake Factory menu. He's going through all the pages like, I don't know if I want
Even
the
your
factory
doctor
nachos.
has a cowboy hat. What is going
Oh,
on
dude,
here?
fuck yeah. That's our lead athletic trainer. My man's got a cowboy hat. He's the best. Dude, once upon a time, I wanted to be an athletic trainer, and I wanted to be an athletic trainer for the Cowboys. But for one, I wanted to be a doctor, which is a whole other bag of worms. Not a can, a bag, Ziploc bag, gallon size. But yeah, once upon a time, and I wanted to be that. And if I had to wear a cowboy hat every single time, oh, you damn well believe cowboy hats and boots. That would have been wood sole too, so I can really slide across that turf when I
They
when I
dragged
zoom
White
in.
down and picked him back up.
Oh yeah, that's why you hit the weight room. You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start working out, and I'm just gonna play this game while I work out. It's gonna be the condensed version, because God knows I can't do 3
Thanks,
hours.
bud.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna hype me up. Oh, I was thinking about it. When we do the next meme compilation, since I can't eat hot Cheetos or whatever, I should have thought about this earlier.
Oh yeah, I have that ready to go. I
Yeah.
have the videos. I just have to throw them into the software and
Okay.
render it out.
I'm thinking I just do
But
like 100 push-ups or something.
I still think you take a bite of that chip.
Well, the problem that was the whole issue with the last one. It was child endangerment because it was a challenge or whatever.
Was it really?
Yeah, I think that's what we ended up like kind of ending out on when we tried to appeal it.
Yeah, it said child endangerment, but yeah, there were kids in there that fell, but I don't know if that was it or if it was your
Yeah.
challenge.
I think it was the challenge part. Oh, there we go. Rashad White tripped up by his own lineman. He had a bunch of daylight going through. Yeah, I think Buccaneers have given up at this point. The run is going well, so they'll keep running it, but
The man has two arm guards on.
oh, dude, he's the robot, man. He's the well at this point. Oh, Gage right through his hands.
Oh,
Yeah. It's the that was it right there. That put yeah, and you know what's crazy? Tom Brady, 308 yards, a touchdown. But he's also thrown 57 times.
yeah.
Oh, right through Gage's hands again. Well, he was coming down already, and he doesn't look good. He came down hard on his neck. No, don't move, don't move. Yeah, there you go. You gotta secure the shoulders. Don't move. Lay on your back.
Ooh.
Yeah, it didn't look good when he got kind of. Yeah, his neck went to his shoulder. His ear touched his scapula.
Oh God.
Yeah. That was nasty.
Yeah, that's just. That's just. You hate to see that.
Yeah.
That's just a mistake. You can't really blame anybody for that one.
Yeah. But I'm thinking it's gonna be more like a physical challenge or something. And then on the side, I'll just be like, but we all know what this is about, and I'll like take a bite out of the chip. Because I mean that first video's still up. So I don't know if maybe
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
wording was wrong that I used.
That's why I don't think it was your chip thing.
Yeah. But I don't know what the difference would be between that one and this one. But it all ends on the 29th, which it's just one strike anyway, so you know.
Yeah, and it'll go away, and then probably get another one. God knows.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I've been watching some pretty good memes, so you're really gonna have to hit me with some good ones. You're gonna have to get some crowdsourced memes. Oh wow, the team's there, everybody's there.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it did not look good. Your ear should never touch your shoulder blade forcefully.
Yeah, that could be a broken neck.
Yeah.
It really could be.
Yeah, he's bouncing his knees, so it seems like he can. Well, I don't know if if he's bouncing it, or if it's like a nervous, like a central nervous system. Yeah. The good news is they ain't doing CPR. It's not like
Yeah.
anything like that at least. Which again, thank God, Damar Hamlin's doing extremely well. Number 3 for the Bills.
Oh yeah.
He's out. He's not coming back. I don't think.
Yeah, he left the hospital relatively quickly for what happened to him. He was in the hospital for like 10 days altogether.
Yeah. But like I said, I think it was mainly to just. I think he was in there a little too long, to be honest. I thought he'd be out within 4 days.
Man was dead on the field.
He was. Yeah. All right. Oh, they're bringing the cart out. Yeah, that's not. Well, let's see if he can stand up. Well, they're bringing the cart out, not the ambulance. So that's already a good sign.
Yeah, but they could put him on like a backboard though.
Which they more than likely will, to be honest.
And
if they're doing this
with
much.
a neck brace and a backboard.
Yeah, just to check. I mean, you really want to be careful with things like this. He'd be out of it anyway.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I hope Russell Gage gets better.
Yeah.
Or at least nothing too major happened. Maybe it's just like a sprained neck muscle or something. Pinched
Yeah,
nerve. Even
maybe.
then, pinched nerve is
Oh yeah.
bad, but
God, you ever had one? It just burns all the way down. You're just like,
I've had like a
oh
crick in my neck. Sometimes what'll happen, like I'll just move my neck
yeah,
in like the wrong way, just like a little doot doot back and forth, and I feel like a tight muscle. It always happens on my left side of my neck,
yeah,
and it can't turn my like head right or
mm,
left. I have to keep it like dead straight,
yeah,
and it goes away after like two hours. But it hasn't happened in a long time.
yeah.
Now what
My
happened?
old injuries are I've strained my tricep a number of times on both arms. So
Oh,
like
here
those
we go.
tricep dips and everything. Oh, I can do like 3 before I'm like no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like I said, like I don't the way his knee was bouncing, I was hoping it was him, but I'm not sure that it was. Don't go to bowls.
Yeah, don't go to it. Jesus.
Not him.
I mean, it has zero motion for anything.
Yeah. You could
You
be
could have told
winning.
him he
Yeah.
could have told him he won the Super Bowl and he would still look like that. Or you could have
Yeah.
told him that, the world just ended and he'd look like that.
Yeah. They say it's a chilly night in Tampa Bay. How cold would you say it really is?
It's about in the 50s.
Okay, that's a chilly night for y'all. I mean, it
And
ain't.
Raymond James is like right on the water too. I mean, it's not
Oh,
right on the
that's
water, but
right, but it's close, so it's a little colder. Maybe it's like
yeah.
42, 44.
Let's see. Right now it's 45.
No, so if it's right on the water, it's probably like 40 degrees. That's cold, especially for y'all. And they're in a valley, so it's probably even colder to be honest, because all the hot air is kind of sucking out.
We don't have valleys here.
Well, yeah, but the
Oh, you
way
talking about the
the
stadium
stadium
itself?
is, yeah, it's probably colder on the field than it is in the hot seat or in those nosebleeds. Yeah. Like I said, I really hope he's okay. I'm hoping that's maybe just
He's still on the backboard though.
yeah. I'm hoping it's something small, maybe just a pinched nerve. Worst case scenario, maybe a slight, a hairline fracture,
Fracture, yeah.
a hairline, something enough to
Mm.
hurt, but not enough to actually stop him from, being able to
Mhm.
function, type thing. But we'll see how it all goes. Yeah. But yeah, with DeMar Hamlin, I was watching some videos of him. He's still not really moving as well as I thought he would be.
Well, you get an injury like that. It's gonna take you a while to come
Yeah,
back. To
but the problem,
form.
he seemed kind of like kind of stiff, almost like not stiff,
But
but
you're in bed for 10 days. That's
yeah,
10
that's
days
true.
straight. That's gonna make anybody stiff.
Yeah,
Like,
especially
when I got
as
my
an athlete.
when I got my gallbladder surgery, I was in the hospital for what is I went in the first night. They didn't do anything. I was there for a whole day. They didn't do anything, and then they did the surgery.
Yeah,
And then I was there for another day for them to, or another night. I can't remember. I was in there for like 4 days, and
yeah,
I was like ready to go, awesome. And then I got up and started putting clothes on, and I was exhausted just from doing that. So I can't
yeah,
even in relatively healthier than what I am right now.
yeah.
But even just that little bit of putting my clothes on, I got exhausted. So I
Yeah.
can't imagine,
Yeah.
know,
And
going
again,
through what he
yeah,
went through.
yeah, and he's a
Him being
cornerback,
back
so
to form
there's no
anytime
fat.
soon.
Yeah, there's no fat. It's immediately those muscles are atrophying immediately. All right, and we're back to the game. Everybody's got a break here for lack of a sensitivity. Yeah. Go
What are we
again.
doing here?
Julio
There
Jones
we
over the
go.
middle. If they had been
Uh,
attacking this middle the entire time, and San Francisco's gonna see this, Brock Purdy is gonna have to. I don't know how well he is going through the middle and with his vision, but they're definitely watching this video right now. They're watching this game, just breaking it down in the film room already.
oh yeah. Even if we score here, it doesn't matter. Uh, you guys are gonna get the ball back.
Yeah, and then we run it, and it's tough enough. That's a touchdown. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, but
Yeah, this is just garbage time. It's just stat pad time.
unless you do something amazingly stupid and then we get like an onside kick. Honestly, I would onside kick it here.
Yeah, well,
Honestly, I would go for
the way your defense has been playing.
We should have been playing like this the entire game, and we would have been probably okay.
Yeah, well, that's also you gotta admit, Cowboys have taken their foot off the gas. I mean, at this point, they're just Brady hasn't. He's zipped that ball in there. Evans again catching it the way he always does. But yeah, you're still 17 points down. That's a three. That's a score game. You get in. You
There's
haven't
really not much you can do here.
Yeah, you have enough time to get
If we get, let's say, God willing, we get an onside kick, right?
That's one.
That's one. Then we have to drive down the field and get another touchdown, right?
After you kick another onside kick, or you stop,
And then we have to do
the Dallas.
another onside kick
Yeah, and even then, that's
and
two.
drive down the field
Yep.
again.
And who knows? Stranger things have happened, but we'll see how it all goes. You still have technically 4 timeouts here.
Yeah, we're full timeouts and then a 2-minute warning.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, man, I think Brady really needs to go to oh, it's an onside.
Don't.
Oh, Noah Brown drops it.
Oh,
Let's see. Let's see. I think it's a Buccaneers. Yep, Buccaneers are
we have
covering
that.
onside. There we go. Brady back on the field. You got to stay hot. Let's go. No huddle. You got to keep her moving.
Ooh.
Just couldn't secure it. Couldn't bring it down. Which honestly, I'm surprised we didn't have Cavante in there. Turpin?
I'm surprised he didn't attack the ball.
Yeah, that's another thing. He waited for it to come to him.
You don't have to wait
Turned
10
his
yards.
back. Yeah, you don't. He should have been going at it as soon as he saw the ball come down. He had to
I
have
think
faith
that's
in
the
his blockers.
first successful onside kick I've seen all season. I could be wrong, but I think that's the first one.
I don't think I've heard of anything else, so he might be the first one. We'll see. I'm sure they'll have a stat for it since 1989 in the playoffs when it was a
Well,
Monday.
I know there's been successful onside kicks before, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
this season in total.
Right. You know what I found out? Somebody I watch, they were always trying to figure out. They're like, when you have like a smart home and the home is like too smart almost. Certain like you know TTY, you know where like people for like that are blind or deaf or whatever.
Yeah,
they're-
text
they're-
to speech.
Yeah, there's text to speech or there's you know it reads everything to you as you move along or whatever. He accidentally put on his the one for deaf people, so when he sets an alarm, he'll be like, oh, you know, set an alarm, you know, Siri or whoever, set an alarm for 10 minutes. Well, in 10 minutes all the lights in the house will go off because he has it for deaf people, so he can't. So the phone thinks he can't hear it. So he'll just be like, "What's going on?" He'll just be sitting in his bedroom, like his girlfriend or whatever will set it, and he'll be like, "What's happening? Is there a power outage?" But no, it's just the timing. And it's been going on for years, and he was just like, "Oh, that's weird," until he finally complained about it, and someone was like, "Yeah, you just have the deaf, like the deaf, I don't know what you call it, like notification set up."
Yeah, we need 2 touchdowns and 2 2-point conversions here. Actually, no, 1 2-point conversion and actually no 2-point conversions. Well, we need a 2-point conversion to beat you. Nothing
Yes.
to
You're
2 field
currently,
goals to tie.
yeah, you are 17 points down currently, so you need 2 touchdowns and a field goal. Oh, Brady taking it out long, and there it is. Oh, Mike Evans. How do you drop that, man?
Oh my
You
god,
lay
that would
out
have
for
been
that.
it. That would have been
Oh.
it.
Worst case, again, the Mike Evans go route and then the bringing it on the inside to attack that linebacker safety position right there hits him in the hands, and it just hits him the wrong way. You got to lay out for that, man. Put them together. You catch it over your shoulder. Oh. And now they're stuck sitting here. You got to go out of bounds. Oh. Oh, man.
Come on, man.
Let's
Gotta
see.
go. You
Referee's
gotta
got it down.
fucking be running right now, not walking.
Ooh, I like this hype to you. Oh.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Vander Esch, you might want to sit him down for the concussion protocol. Ooh, that must have fucking hurt over that forearm. Yeah, Vander Esch is again, since we have that broken up secondary. Oh, the
Come on,
big sack.
let's go. No.
Yes. Parsons came around, shot him down, and you know what though? The win probability is only 99.9%. So
Only 99.9. It's plateaued.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
You're telling me there's a chance? Yeah, no, there's no chance in hell. I highly doubt it.
Okay,
It'd be nice to see, but I doubt it
if
highly.
Mike Evans would have caught that,
If
I think
you
your win
somehow
percentage would have
drop
gone
this
to at
and
least
lose, I will
5%.
lose my goddamn mind.
You'd be surprised. Stranger things have happened. It's
It
a
would
minute
be an
22.
even bigger deficit comeback from when the Super Bowl and the Falcons, this Chargers and Jags deficit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's see, Brady throws it to Julio Jones. You got to get out of bounds, man. Don't make him waste the timeout, you fool.
Yeah, you should have went out of bounds for that.
Yeah, you should have just ran out of bounds. Who gives a shit?
Because we need to go down the field again.
Yep.
I don't care about Burger King. Show me the goddamn field.
No, well, you would have wished they would have talked more about Burger King because it's all about the highlights. You know what? To be honest, I think the second touchdown that Dak threw, I don't think he was throwing to the right receiver. I just think Dalton Schultz came over thinking that was him.
Came to the right place at the right time.
Yeah, that was basically it. All right. Oh.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. He was held.
Yeah, that's a big hold.
Yeah, I think that
But you really
left
can't
arm was
challenge that
held
because we
down.
need that timeout.
Yeah, you can. I think they did it for a season, right? Or 2 seasons where you could challenge pass interference.
Did you just get turnovered on downs?
Yes, they did, sir.
Okay, then you should have challenged it.
I don't think you can challenge it anymore. I think it was like you could do it for a season or two.
Oh
and
yeah, you can't challenge pass interference calls anymore.
Yeah, I think they did it for a season or two, but
I don't know. You need to fuck up your victory formation somehow.
no, you'd be surprised.
Uh,
Up, down, up, down. we go. One more and the game's done. Yeah, you got to. Oh, Zeke? Is Zeke going to do the backflip? Oh, I would love to see him fuck it up here.
You should give him a unsportsmanlike conduct if he does that.
If he fucks it up.
Give us the ball.
Unsportsmanlike conduct, immediate turnover. Okay, no, it's Cavante Turpin doing the up, down, and
What the fuck is this up down shit?
hey, that's victory formation, kid. You go up, down. It's just the way it goes.
All right, I'm turning off the game.
All right, that's fine. I'm gonna watch it to the 0. Even when they win, even when they lose, I always watch it to the 0.
That fucking sucks. The coin was 7 for 8 though.
You know what? That's
it had
not
to be
bad.
my fucking team.
Yeah,
to
of all
fuck
of
it
them.
up.
Yeah. 2,
Well,
1, game.
let's see. We can now go to. Let's do the coin for. So
Okay.
this was right.
So
this
who
was
do we
right,
have
this
here?
Is right. This is right. This was right. That was wrong. So now we got. I gotta pull up the thing again.
Okay.
Standings. Would it be in standings or would it be in like playoffs box score? I don't know where I would fucking find it.
Well, I don't know what you're trying to look for here.
The bracket.
Okay. Let me see.
I know we have our own bracket, but I guess I could use
NFL
that.
schedule, and there you are. You can see it on stream.
So
For
it's
week
Eagles
Divisional round. There we go.
versus Giants,
Yep.
and then it would be Cowboys and 49ers. Is that right?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
it.
that's
Oh yeah,
right.
because
Okay.
yeah, they still haven't. Tickets as low as $342. Why are the tickets as low as $195 for the Bills? Nobody wants to go see them, or do they have
I
that
don't
many
know.
more
My
people?
tickets were low of like $249.
Yeah, I was looking at them, man. I was like, dude, I would, even if I was in the nosebleeds, I would definitely check that stuff out.
Now we got Chiefs and Jags.
Okay.
And Bengals and Bills.
Yes. Let me move our faces out of the way so we see where they're playing as well.
Yeah, it would be the Giants taking on the Eagles at home. It would be you taking on the 49ers at home.
Yep.
Jags taking on the Chiefs at home. And it would be the...
Which I don't know. Santa Clara is definitely warmer than
Bills.
Dallas, so.
It would be the Bengals taking on the Bills at home.
Yeah. So
All right.
I'm gonna go with
Eagles and Giants.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to the Giants on this one. They got a lot of heart. They're playing hard, and I think they can do it.
Yeah. I like how the tickets are as low as 146 for Arrowhead Stadium because nobody wants to see that. Everybody knows Kansas City's gonna win.
What?
Yeah, the tickets are. Oh, if you're on stream, I pulled up that.
I was talking about the coin.
Oh no, I was talking about how much tickets cost.
Oh.
And nobody cares enough to watch Jacksonville and Kansas City. They're gonna save their money for Kansas City against
the Bills.
Again, nah, I don't see the Bills, man. I see Bengals. But, to each their own. They are playing away, but it's Ohio. Fucking Ohio been wild.
And honestly, as much as I love the Jags, you know what? I'll give it to the Jags.
Oh.
You know what?
I'd
love to see the chaos.
I would love to see that upset. Take a double upset and then take it on.
Now that maybe they've calmed down since last week, and now that they're deep in the run, they'll do it. I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
But are you going for the Jags or the Chiefs to win this one?
For me, I'm going with Kansas City. I think it's gonna be at least a two score game. With that being said, it could be as low as, honestly, I'm thinking like 21-31 or like a 20-20 or 21-28. Like, I think it's gonna be real close.
Eagles versus Eagles versus Giants. I got the Giants for this one.
I want the Giants to win because I really think that they're definitely going to take it to Philadelphia here because there's a lot of bragging rights going on. But I think it's going to be a very close game. I'm guessing it's going to be probably 24-27. 24-27. I got Philadelphia taking it.
Okay.
But they are going to be beat the fuck up.
I already know you're going for the Cowboys.
Yes, sir. And I think it's going to be a tough game.
49ers are going to cream your shit in.
Nah, I have the Cowboys up by one score, and it's going to be a touchdown.
All right.
I'm going 35-28.
What does the coin say? Starting with the Eagles and Giants. Oh, I dropped my coin.
Oh my god, is it still the Maya Angelou coin?
Yeah.
Yeah, Maya Angelou.
It
Born in
landed
St. Louis, Missouri.
Heads.
Oh yeah, who's heads and who's not? Heads left.
Heads is the left side, so I have Eagles and Giants, but the coin says the Eagles are gonna win.
Okay, so it was tails for the Eagles.
I kind of wrote it ass backwards on some of them.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
I'm just writing it I'm just going off of how I wrote it.
Okay, fair enough.
Cowboys and 49ers. So like Cowboys is heads, 49ers will be tails.
Okay.
They have heads.
That's right. That's right, they do. Maya Angelou knows what's up. She's 7 for 8. She knows what's going on.
Heads. Cowboy. Alright, Chiefs and Jags. Heads would be Chiefs, tails would be Jags. I got a tails on this one.
Wow. I would love an upset because I fucking hate Patrick Mahomes. Well, I don't hate Patrick Mahomes as much as I hate the people that root for him. It's always, it's never the guy, it's always his fan base.
I don't like his brother, if that makes you feel better.
I don't even know who the fuck his brother is.
Oh, if you look into it, his brother's an asshole at all the games.
Oh, really? He just gets wild and he's like, this is
he's like a degenerate there. Right. Bengals and Bills. Heads being Bengals, tails being Bills. I got another tails. Same thing as last time. 50. It's kind of like a 50-50 here. Actually, it's not really 50-50. When tails, head, tail. But I guess that's what you get when flipping a coin.
Yeah.
All right. It's all locked in. There's one thing I did want to talk about before we go. It has nothing to do with football.
Yeah.
Is the OGL license with Dungeons and Dragons, if you've heard anything about that?
Oh, Wizards of the Coast, WOTC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, essentially what I've been told and from what I've been told and what I understand from what I've been told is essentially any third-party content, homebrews, anything like that could at any point be picked up by Wizards of the Coast and be put behind a paywall.
Yes or no.
Okay.
Yeah, Wizards could take your stuff and literally put it in their own book, give you no credit, and then like sell it.
Right. Okay, so it's a no credit situation.
Well, the way it is now, like for example, if I wanted to go today and make my own little module for D&D,
yeah,
and sell it, I could, and I don't have to give Wizards of the Coast of dime.
Okay.
Or all I have to do is like, and I'm allowed to reference stuff in like
the base game
players,
or whatever they have.
Yeah, the players like online hand guide, the rules that they give out for free online.
Yeah,
you can mention that and use those in your book.
Okay.
But they want to change that and say we have a perpetual, non-revocable every legal piece of jargon to say if you create something for a game, we can take it, give you no credit, and then sell it for ourselves.
Ah.
Um, and also any money you make over $750,000, you have to pay us like 25% after that.
Okay, so but that's a good amount of change before they're like, yeah, pay us back.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
and then here's the problem too. If you want to do a Kickstarter for a project, you have to pay them 20% of what you make on Kickstarter.
But what would you do on Kickstarter?
Like let's say I wanted to make like again a module, right?
Okay.
And I needed to hire like artists and like play testers and that kind of thing, right? I needed to build like a staff, like a small use staff unit and
Okay,
hire
so
like
like a
artists.
major operation almost.
Not I wouldn't say a
Well, not
major
major, but
operation,
like I would say
but this is with
minor bordering
any.
on major.
So here's the thing, that doesn't matter for the $750,000 part.
Though
That doesn't
because
apply
it's
to
on
the
Kickstarter
Kickstarter.
specifically.
That doesn't apply to Kickstarter because it's on Kickstarter. I have to pay an outright 20% of whatever I've raised on Kickstarter.
Specifically Kickstarter?
Yeah,
Ah. So could you
and they say they
do
wanted Kickstarter to be the official partner.
Okay.
But so for example, let's say I raised $3,000, right?
Yeah. So 20% of that would be 10% would be 300, so $600
Yeah,
before
I have to give.
Kickstarter takes their own
A
piece out
Kickstarter
of
would
it.
take another 30%.
Jesus Christ. So that's another 900 or
That's 50. That altogether, that's 50%.
50%. So that's 1500 just right off the
Mm-hmm.
back. Yeah.
That's another problem.
Yikes, my boy.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Um. Also, going into like the legalese of it,
Mhm.
you technically, it's a technically a thing that they really can't enforce because the way copyright works, you
Mhm.
can't copyright rules of a game.
So like in
So,
sorry,
for
if you
example,
land on somebody, they get
you
knocked back to
use
start.
for the best example I can give you, all the monopolies, like you have like when we were there, you have like Dogopoly or you have Nintendopoly.
Yeah.
Um, the reason you have those is because the rules are non-copyrightable. So anyone can like copy the rules out, not verbatim word for word,
But the
but
way the game plays or
yeah, you
hmm.
can't just but you can't use like trademark things like Mr. Moneybags or like the art that goes into it.
Yeah, well
But
you
here's the
couldn't
thing
take
with
the characters.
yeah, here's the thing with Dungeons and Dragons though. 80% of it comes from like mythology and borrowing stuff from other things because that's how
Oh.
the game started.
Yeah.
So like orcs, elves, humans, fighter, rogue, those are all generic terms that can't be like trademarked.
Yeah.
And well, they probably could at one point, but Wizards of the Coast doesn't own those things. The more specific things that they own, like creatures that they have made. But again, that's
Mm.
90% of them have come from like mythology or other games or places, and they've changed the
Interesting.
name of it.
Right. Just to suit the needs.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Like a dire wolf. That's a thing from that was a real animal.
Right.
A bear. That's a real animal. Orc. That came from Tolkien.
Did really Tolkien made orcs?
He made the idea of the orcs. Yes.
What do you mean? Okay, when you say idea of the orcs, what exactly
I
does
think
that
he
mean?
called them something different, but they're the same. I think they're called Uruk or Orc. I don't remember. I've never read them, and I really don't care. I don't like Lord of the Rings, to be quite honest with you.
Damn. Okay.
I've never read it, but the movies I hate them.
What the fuck?
They're long.
They are
They're
long.
quite
What?
boring.
Really?
There's so many plot holes.
Between it all, yeah. I mean, if you make a movie that long and the lore that intricate, there's definitely gonna be issues.
They're walking. It's just walking the movie.
It very much is.
I every time past the like first couple, I've watched them a handful, each of them a handful of times,
Mm-hmm.
and it's about 50% chance I'm gonna fall asleep watching it. And I really don't fall asleep watching movies.
Jesus.
Only other movies I fall asleep watching is Star Wars.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of lore they try to put in between,
There's a
but really,
lot of
there's
talking in
no.
Star Wars,
Yeah, there's really nothing. Yeah,
especially the prequel series.
yeah. Wait, so would
Other
you?
than that,
Well,
um,
that was the
getting
whole
back
thing,
to
right?
the
They made
getting
sure
back to
to.
the
Well, before we go into it, like they made that was the whole issue. They made the movies because technological advancements or whatever bullshit they're trying to put out. Um,
what do you mean?
and then they try to like go back in time to try and like make something out of it, or not make something out of it, but try and fill in as they went after already making all
What
this
movies
extra
are you
ore
talking
and
about?
well the prequels to the sequels. Because I mean, I'm assuming when you say prequels, you mean 1, 2, 3.
Um, yeah, but those are planned out as he made like 4, 5, and 6. He did that intentionally. It wasn't him going back.
Well, yeah, it
That was
wasn't him
part of the
going back,
that
but
was part of the original plan.
okay. So it had nothing to do with the movies going in, the things that they had to do to make the 4, 5, and 6 happen, and the little
I
bits in
mean, you
between
have to
and
have
the
1, 2, and 3 to have 4, 5, and 6. I mean, that's how a story works. But he just did the
right,
back
but
half of the story
but
first.
so okay, so none of them okay, but he did the back half of the story first.
Mm-hmm.
But at no point did the back half of the story you have to make up for it in the prequels,
Yeah,
and that's where the plot holes are coming from. You're saying,
I'm
or
talking about the plot holes for that was for Lord of the
oh,
Rings.
Lord of the Rings. Okay, I was curious. That's why I
I
was
said
like,
Star
what do you?
Wars is another example of a movie I'll fall
Oh,
asleep watching.
okay. I see what you're saying now.
Star Wars is okay. I like. Here's the thing. I like the lore around Star Wars. I don't like the necessarily like all the movies.
That's fair.
I think uh the
I don't
fourth one. I don't remember all the names of all of them at this point.
of
I
the
think the
Star
fourth
Wars
movie.
or
Yes, Star Wars.
that was Return of the Jedi. That was the one where Luke. That was the first one released in theaters in like
Yeah,
72 to 76 in
that
that
one,
range. Yeah.
Phantom Menace, and Clone Wars are the three that I really
Uh,
like.
Phantom Menace was the first one. Clone Wars was the second one. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was Phantom Menace, Clone Wars,
and
Return of the Sith,
the
or
third one. What
Revenge
is
of
it?
the Sith, Return of the Jedi. Oh fuck, I
Yeah.
don't know what the fifth and sixth one are called.
It's Empire Strikes Back
Yes.
and Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, number 6 was Return of the Jedi, and then they turned it into these hour and a half bullshit, but that's for another time.
Yeah. Getting back to the Wizards thing.
Yeah. Oh
Um,
yeah, that's where we started. Yeah.
I don't hate Wizards of the Coast as a whole. I hate the executives from it, because from what I gathered, it's them
Yeah.
hoarding this in. The writers, the creators, the creative minds for this never
Mm-hmm.
would have wanted this. I can almost guarantee you that, and it's come
Yeah.
out that that's probably the case.
Now, is Wizards of the Coast a publicly traded company by any chance?
No, but Hasbro is, and Hasbro owns
And they
Wizards of
own
the
them.
Coast.
So do you think that that's where a lot of this comes from?
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah, I mean that's how a lot of this comes
But
from.
here's the thing.
In
They were doing this because they said that Dungeons and Dragons wasn't monetized enough.
the
Okay.
way that Magic the Gathering was.
Yeah, well, Magic the Gathering is very easy to monetize. You
Yeah,
sell
it's a
bunches
card
of
game.
cards.
Yeah, and that's a whole other issue that we were talking about a few weeks back, where they were dropping like these major packs almost every month.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's my thought. You're owned by Hasbro, right?
Yes.
Make miniatures. It's a toy company.
Oh, like
You
a
can make
40K
miniatures. You can
Warhammer
make
type of
dice.
shit.
You can make
Yes.
D&D's always known for miniatures.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. And between people
You
like
can
just
make
getting blanks and painting them themselves or any
yeah,
bullshit like that.
or
Like, yeah.
pre-made ones. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
You can make more modules. I'm not talking like rule expansions because that's all that's come out.
Right.
Um, I think the last like actual module that came out is Ghost of Saltmarsh, and I've never had, and that's what the thing we're playing now. But you never
Yes.
played the base game. The
No.
base game is atrocious. Their
Oh.
modules are atrocious
What do
for
you mean?
fifth
And when you say
edition.
modules, what exactly do you mean for the
A
people that don't
module,
know, including me?
a module is a story, a pre-made story that Wizards of the
Oh.
Coast has come out with.
Okay.
Instead of like somebody crafting their own story.
Okay.
Um,
So they had this pre-made story that didn't really
mhm.
have room for homebrew.
Well, no. What had happened with Ghost of Saltmarsh is they took a bunch of like older modules. So it used to so Wizards of the Coast didn't always own Dungeons and Dragons. It was previously owned by TSR, which is defunct.
Yes, as
Um,
most companies are.
so back in those days, um, they used to have a Dungeons and Dragons magazine, and they would print out like small little campaigns, like maybe ones that would take like a week or two, sometimes more, to go through.
Mm-hmm.
And they threw a bunch of those into one book with no like cohesive story. It's like, here, figure it out. And that's what I did with Saltmarsh. I
Okay.
played it the first time, like the way the kind of the book intended to, and then I was like, wow, this kind of sucks because of the way the book intends you to play it. You never really go anywhere. You don't get to use a boat. You get to use a rowboat.
But you would never get anywhere.
Yeah, you would.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it'd take forever, and I guess that was the whole thing.
No,
Like,
no, 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 no. Where everything takes place is in like a radius of like
right, it would be tiny
20
enough that
miles.
a rowboat would be okay.
Yeah, it's fine enough to where the rowboat would be fine to get
Right,
from
but with the expanded map
wherever
that
you're
we've had
going.
and the one that we've showed, you definitely need a boat.
Oh yeah, because I had to redo the entire book.
Okay, so you redid the map.
Yeah, that map that I made is
Oh.
completely custom made.
Oh, I had no idea. So
This
just for the
that
off chance,
game
where should we be
so
going next for
um
the
so
greatest
so that
payoff?
whole game took me about 2 years, a year, 2 years to make on and off.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna take us 4.5 years to get past your third island because I think that's basically where we're at.
No, you're back at Saltmarsh right now.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, but between everything else, we've gone to what, one other
That took me
island? Truly.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I'm gonna give you a peek behind the curtain, a
Oh,
sneak
dude,
peek.
you're gonna give me some sausage talk? You're gonna show me
Um,
what you use to make the casings,
After you do your next mission that I have planned for you,
which
your tutorial
is enjoy life.
is deal with the mine. That's all I can really say about that.
God
Um,
damn, the mine is still an issue.
oh yeah, it was continuing to be an issue. You just never dealt. None of you guys ever dealt with it.
Everybody said it was fine, and then we had so many other pressing matters I thought were pressing.
You'll figure out why. Okay, you'll figure out why.
Government espionage rather,
Um,
eonage.
After you finish the mine, the tutorial of the game that I have built is over.
Oh, this has been the tutorial.
Oh yeah,
4 people have died.
yeah. I
This
told you
is-
that going
this
into
is
that.
Dark
You're
Souls
going
as
to die.
fuck.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh, it feels Dark Souls as fuck.
No, it's not. If you want to play Dark Souls like D&D, you're gonna play the Tomb of Annihilation.
Either way, I think that when I say I'm gonna dodge for my action and bonus action, I really feel like I should dodge. But that's just
Dodge
me.
is an action.
Yeah, but when I say I do it twice in a turn, that should be at least an 80% dodge.
No, you can't dodge twice a turn.
Well,
Dodge
then
is
what's
an
the point?
action.
Then what's
You
the
have a
point of all
bonus
this?
action.
Yeah, to dodge again.
No, you can't dodge as a
Oh,
bonus
so
action.
ready in action.
Ready in action is an action, then you
Okay.
can't dodge.
Well, I have dodge as a bonus action.
See, this is why I get really frustrated when we play.
Because all of us are trying to really like expand the rules where they shouldn't go.
Yeah. Speaking of which, whenever they come out with, I think the next thing is called D&D 1. We are not moving to that.
I don't even know. Oh yeah, they're trying to revamp it to
It's
just
a new edition,
yeah.
which honestly I don't know why they did. They should have just went to 5.5.
Well, I think they're trying to just restart it from base, or at least
Yeah, because they have a
in
problem with
yeah.
all the racism in that.
It's not racist. Just
No,
races have certain abilities that other races don't. Their birds can fly, orcs can't. Like, why is that racist?
exactly.
But that's
Um,
oversimplifying the argument. But yes,
there's literally thousands of years of lore into D&D,
yeah.
and they want to redo it, and I am not for that at
Also,
all.
question: how do you feel about rolling dice for stats?
Oh, I like it. I had new players. It's a lot easier, and it's more balanced
What are you
to
talking about?
have
I am
them.
an experienced D&D player, and I'll
Okay,
have you
buddy.
know that I do very well on my stat rolls.
Okay, how would you like to have like an 8, a 7,
But that's the thing. Like, do
a
you just have a
14?
straight roll, or do you like? Oh, excuse me. Do you allow like, oh, you can re-roll a one
No.
if like you only have 3 chances in your entire 6 like trait bracket, I guess, for lack
Mm-mm.
of a better word. Oh, so
I
it's just you
used
just straight roll it.
so what I used to do when I first started DMing, because this is how I was taught, is you can have two options. You can either this is what I used to do. I used to roll 4 die. You
What
take
die?
away
What die?
D6. So
Okay.
I'll just do this so I can do it right now. I have
I can
millions
hear
of
the die
dice.
in your fucking hand. Do you just have that ready?
Yeah, I told you when COVID hit, right? I bought 2 boxes of polyhedral die. I was giving out as
Uh, ex-
Halloween stuff, but
technically.
no one came. I
Uh,
had like 4 kids
oh, is that
came.
what it is? I thought it was earlier than that. That you had all this die,
No, it's when COVID hit.
all these
I
dices.
I bought die to give out as like Halloween things, and then COVID had hit, and
Which I'm still, I don't know. As a parent, I would have just been like, yeah, we'll wear a mask. We'll go trick or
well,
treat.
yeah, you're already wearing a mask, so
Exactly. But like,
um.
I was already like, yeah, all right, whatever.
Anyways, I had like 4 kids come. I gave them, a sack of die, handful of like a giant handful of candy because they showed up, and
Yeah.
yeah. So I have a bunch of like polyhedral die. So what I would do when I first started DMing, I would roll the die. So like I got a 6, a 5, a 4, and a 3. So I would take that 3, we would throw it away, put it off to the side. You get to get rid of that, and you would
Okay.
take the 6, the
5 and
4, and the
4.
5, and you got a 15. So you write down 15.
Okay, so you would get rid of the lowest roll on the
Then
4,
but I would run into the problem is I have a lot of my players would have really high stats.
and they would still die.
No, they would crush everything I'd throw at them.
Well, then just make it stronger.
Yeah, I would, but then it gets to a point where it gets to be balanced because you can only balance it so much,
That's
right?
true, and that does put a lot of pressure on you to be like, okay, so what do I have to do extra? We have to,
Hmm.
and instead of being overpowered, maybe you have to be over clever.
And so what then I started doing is just doing the normal roll 3, and then I got a 3, a 4, and a 4. So that's 4,
11.
11. Take it at 11, and then we do it again, and then sometime I get it'd be okay, but then we still have some really like bad
Yeah,
ones
11
come out
is pretty
where to
low.
like it wouldn't really be fun. I want to try on the air the side of fun as it is
I'll tell you right now, I'm
like
having fun, but god damn it, am I mad trying to get this team comp like I'm in Overwatch.
you're doing okay. Um
It
so
doesn't feel okay.
I just went to standard array because everybody would have the same thing, but they could
Essentially,
put
yeah.
it in different places.
Or in different races.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not of the mindset of every character should be the same, because then it takes the fun away from the game.
Right.
If everything's the same, what's the point?
Okay.
Because in fifth edition, we had a problem of everyone wanted to be a human.
Well, because you get +1 to like everything, right?
You could take +1 to everything, but a lot of people would allow the variant rule of humans allowing to get a
Oh.
level 1 feat
Yeah.
instead of
So
the
that's why
+1
you
to
shot down
everything.
my original human.
Yeah, because you wanted a variant feat,
Yeah. Okay. That
and I was
was
like, I'm
okay.
not having this.
Not again.
I mean, it is an optional rule, but to a lot of like people, are like, ooh, I can have a feat at level 1.
I didn't even know about the feat of level 1. I just thought you got the +1 to everything, but you had a variant, so you get like a +2 to one thing. I didn't even know about the level 1 feat.
Yeah. What is it? Half elves get the same thing.
Oh, so do you ban half elves by any chance?
No, I half elves are allowed.
Okay, so half elves are the
They just don't
OP
get
in
the
this
variant.
situation.
Half elves are, in my opinion, way better than humans.
Then why did you tell me to be a human? You fucked me.
Humans are good at everything.
Yeah, but half elves are a little better at some things.
Yeah, they are. Well, it just depends on how you build them.
I don't think I built my character right, but
You built them just fine.
yeah, fine. I'm looking for somebody. I don't want to be
No,
like
a
charging through
ranged
everything,
a
but
ranged fighter is one of the most dangerous things you can have on
yeah.
the
Oh, trust me.
battlefield.
I looked into it. I wanted to be something that wasn't gonna die in the first like 4 turns of combat.
Shelby picked a really good one. I've never had somebody play as a samurai. I quite enjoy it. I think it's interesting.
Given
Pick on the
the
fighter.
Elden Ring build,
Clerics are always fun. You can have a whole party of clerics, and they'd all be different.
yeah. To be honest, I'm thinking about doing cleric next, because in the inevitable
If
event
you
when
want
I
to
die,
learn how to be a, if you want to learn how to use spells, cleric is a good first place to start because they can change their spells every day.
yeah,
Your spell slots are easy to keep track of.
and they can't use
You
spell
can
books, or
you
can they?
don't need a spell book.
But you can have a spell book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they don't use them
Well, why not?
because they don't need them.
Well, why can't they read?
I mean, you have a book, but it's not like your spell book.
But if they had a spell book, would that?
You're not so like wizards, for example. Wizards have a spell book, and that's what
Yeah.
they're casting from.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
an important
Yes.
distinction.
Oh, okay.
Sorcerers, they have a focus, which is an object that is able to
Yeah, a wand or a holy
a
symbol or
wand.
whatever.
Yeah.
That's
Not a
understandable.
holy symbol. A holy symbol is
Oh, for
for
paladins or
clerics.
clerics.
Yeah.
Yeah, paladins suck. Don't ever be a paladin. Those guys just
They're
suck.
okay.
They're
They're just worse. They're not as good as a cleric, and they're not as good as a fighter, and they're kind of stuck in the middle there.
yeah, but but that's the whole thing. They don't get
They
the
get
benefits
really,
of either.
They get
They
really
get the
good.
negative of it.
They get really good really late into the game.
Okay, so when I die for the 14th time, I can just jump up to level 14 and be like, "Yeah, this will be great." Or do you suggest a level 16 perhaps?
I have to look at it again. I forgot what I was losing my track. Oh yeah, sorcerers go through the focus. Warlocks get their magic because they were granted like a fraction of like
A power
some
from a deal or
yeah.
some type of curse or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Clerics clerics get their magic from praying to their god hard enough.
Yeah. And Andrew Kilvor in our other playthrough, he's doing a one-off where he wanted this is very interesting. It's gonna be me, Shelby, her parents, and one of our little cousins. And it's gonna be like a Romeo and Juliet type of like situation where I'm Romeo, Shelby's Juliet. I don't know how originally the little cousin's gonna fit in. I think he's gonna be on my side of the family technically, and then like the mother and father or my in-laws being of the Capulet. I'm the Romulan here. And he just wanted to do a one shot. He'd just been thinking about it. And he's like, I just want to see how it goes, and I wanted to test out some new mechanics. So I'm very excited to like share them with you to see how
But with
you feel.
Shelby's parents, I don't see it.
Yeah, well, he had to sit there and do it, and from what I understand, my father-in-law is like a barbarian minotaur because Andrew's very free when it comes to all of this stuff.
Yeah. Well,
He
Minotaur's a playable race now.
Yeah, but he's like he doesn't like if we say something he's like fuck, and he'll not necessarily roll with the punch, but roll with the haymaker, as well as being tied down in a sack downhill while it's sinking into the ocean. You know, that's how well he rolls with it.
I used to be like that, but then I got to a point where people were asking too much, and I kind of just put a lockdown on that.
Yeah, no, that's exactly. It's a little too free. And then his my mother-in-law.
It could be fun. Like I'm all for it.
Right,
There's a
but
time and a place for it.
Exactly. For a one
And
shot
this sounds
to
like
be
a
able to
time and a
do
place.
exactly.
This is the time and a place for it. So yeah.
Exactly. For a one shot to just fucking whatever will be done in 3 hours. Let's get it going. And then his my mother-in-law is like a sadistic sorceress or whatever. Which is the one that does high in charisma? Is it sorcerer or is it warlock?
I want to say it's warlock.
Yeah.
But bards are also high in charisma.
Yeah. No, she's not a bard. And the whole thing is her like
no, I can't remember.
It's one of those, but like she has a very high charisma. I think it's he allowed us to roll for it, which is why I'm asking you. And we could re-roll a 1, but just 1, you know, type shit. Which is already like you can get some really overpowered places, and we really are. Nobody, I think the lowest is an 8, but like that's literally the only 8. The second lowest is a 12.
Warlocks, bards, sorcerers, and paladins are all charisma casters. Great.
Yeah,
it's like half of them.
Right. But like that was the whole thing. He allowed us to roll. That's why I wanted to see how you went, so I could be like
rolling for stats.
Yeah, that's why I was like curious to be like, oh, I want to. What my next character? I'll just keep rolling until I get like an okay one. Which I mean, with standard array and races and everything, you get a decent character. You just gotta play smart.
Yeah, and that's more or less what I was going for.
Exactly. You know, you got to keep it high, heavy. I mean, not heavy, but high and fun.
In session 0, I told everyone like, how are we gonna die?
Yeah.
Don't get super. I mean, you can get attached, but that's part of the game.
Yeah, but the biggest issue is before your campaign, I had never even been close to a character death. And I'd been playing for like 4 months, so you were my first character death.
Session 1.
Yeah.
Lorenzo dies.
Yeah. So 4 months in, I think I'm doing really well in another campaign, and then I play your campaign, and I'm like, God damn, I'm dying. But get the fuck out of here. But again, like that's what D&D is. That's what D&D goes for. You know, all that bullshit. So that's why I try and like play as much as my character, but I also try and play like. But the problem is I keep playing the same character arc. Anyway, that's besides the point. I was just very curious as to how you ran your roll stats.
Yeah, that's the reason why I do it.
Yeah, well, no, and it's extremely fair. It's extremely like it makes a lot of sense.
You can't complain about it.
No, I like there's
there's no room for complaining.
Exactly.
You get to choose where you put them. It's not like they go right down the line.
Right, and I'll be the first one to say my first character should have died. Well, I mean, but that's the whole thing. Like the first 3 levels are almost the most serious.
I kept you alive a lot longer.
Yeah,
because I had built. You're the only person that gave me a backstory.
Oh my god, yeah, and I liked it. It was good, but I built it wrong. I came in from I think it was D&D Beyond to Roll20, so that was another issue.
Yeah,
because I think I should have had at least 1 or 2. I know I had +2 in another stat and the 1+ in another.
I didn't implement like all the books right at first, and yeah.
Oh, interesting. So he might make a comeback because go fuck yourself.
He's dead.
He's not dead to me.
I kept you alive a lot longer than I really honestly should have.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Well, we made a lot of stupid choices type thing, but like that's the whole thing. I mean, it's the closed door trope in D&D. You know, every
Mhm.
decision you don't stonewall them. It's a door. Just open it. But everybody's gonna be there. Is it unlocked? Can I see through it? Can I hear through it? Can I kick it down? What does it look like? You know, it's 30 minutes of shit before you're just like, and you open the door and nothing is there type shit.
And with this game, because it's so much sandboxy, you really haven't experienced the sandboxy thing about it, but like the faction side of it, you have
Mm-hmm.
with like the pirate lords and the Keolan Navy.
Yeah.
You could have just chose to go side with the Navy, and it would have been a totally different game.
Yeah, but that was the whole thing. Like, the Navy is so hoity toity that I was like, I had, even
At
as a
least the people
character.
you've met so far.
Yeah. I mean, none of them have been like outright straight up murder hobo the people we've met and the people we've aligned with, technically. But there is definitely a number of situations that make it hard to be like, no, I'm a good person. Because it's like, yeah, but you did like say, oh, we'll just kill this guy. Or we'll, you know, chain his hands and legs or tie his hands and legs and throw him into the ocean. You know, it's hard to be a good person at that point.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but I'm a good person. But I think the biggest thing is I really have to start getting into my character, or at least into where I want to be, or just start playing outside of my comfort zone to really start enjoying it. But then I feel like I'm like letting down the people around me, like
Oh,
IRL.
you're not. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But then I hate like have you ever been there when people are fighting?
What do you mean?
Like I don't know if you ever like seen it, but essentially like there's someone, like I say with our last little adventure where we were gonna tie up that one guy and throw him
Mm-hmm.
overboard. And then you see like the good person and then like a neutral evil fighting against each other, and then they're just like going at it for like 20 or 30 minutes about how like the debate, and then like it gets weird relationship wise. And again, like I don't think anybody here in our group would be like, "Oh, I can't believe you did that. Like we should really talk about it." You know, off camera, or not off
It's
camera, but like off stream or off session. But
mm-hmm.
I don't know, it's just it makes it weird to me, and I think I have to really just like sit down and be like, it's cool. Like this is just a game.
It's just a game. That's the way
Right,
I
yeah.
look at it.
And I think we should just all sit down
At one
and
point, I was like that. That was very early on when I
yeah,
really didn't understand
yeah. And I'm still like
that.
in a year into D&D, but for the most part we're all in agreement cuz we're all agreeable. We're all friends IRL in real life, if you'd like
Mm-hmm.
IRL, for everybody else who doesn't know. So it's like, yeah, I'm not a bad person. I just slit this guy's throat. Yeah, but it's a game. Like that's what my character would do, type thing. But go
Well,
ahead with
at
your
the
like your anecdote
I forget
early
where I was
on.
going with it.
Yeah, early on it was tough to like
Oh
show
yeah, early
like
on I had a problem with
yeah,
like distinguishing, like taking something personal or trying to deal with like a decision, like a group decision where I felt like we should have went one way and we went another.
but like
But at
personally
the
you
end of the
felt,
day,
or like characterly,
no, I'm like
characterly.
personally because I attached
Oh, okay.
myself so much to the game. But again, that was really early on, and it's just something I had to learn to like
Yeah.
fucking get over it. It's a game.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that we just have to have like, when I know that you have it there on our Discord channel to be like, we just talk to each other and be like, yo, we gotta talk to each other, be like, hey, this doesn't define anybody as a human being, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just be like,
Wait,
hey, this
what?
is the character type shit, you know what I mean? Hey, this isn't a personality trait, it's a character trait,
Yeah.
for a game. But I think a lot of
And
us, and like I know Andrew, he's played a lot with his friends. I jumped into a session where it was Andrew's friend, so I really wanted to be like agreeable and just be like, yeah, let's do the good thing because it happened. It so happens that we can. And the DM was like, yeah, we should do whatever that is, type thing.
yeah, I tried to build the game out as much as I could for going which way or the other, so I didn't have to like think about it too hard of what happens.
Did you really think that we were gonna save that guy?
Which one?
Well, what do you mean? Which one? The one we threw overboard,
Oh,
hands
the
and
dude
legs
that.
tied. Yeah,
Oh,
how
the
did you?
dude that.
Yeah, how did you plan that going? Like perfect scenario, you being like, okay, or was
You
that it?
maroon
Or
him.
was that the perfect? Maroon him as opposed to killing him.
Yeah.
Ah, you can't leave loose ends, man. I would never let you tie my noose with how often you leave
I
loose
mean,
ends.
oh, I knew it was probably gonna go that way.
Yeah, but you're over here leaving all these loose ends.
Hey, man, loose ends make for great story down the line.
Well, yeah, not for us. We want to squash that right meow. And again, like we were trying to really like, well, if we like, how does it happen with a was it a basilisk, right? That we fought. What was the name of it?
What?
The
I
one
don't
thing.
remember. You fought in a lot of
No,
things.
like literally the last thing we fought, the basilisk that was in charge of all the, I think it was kobolds.
Oh, the Naga.
The Naga. Yeah, we were like, oh, can we take its eye? Can we take its head? Can we take skulls? Like, what can we do to make this not happen again? Besides, and then you're like, well, it's just a wish spell or something to just kill it. And I'm like, but I don't want to look it up because then I'll be like, well, technically,
Yeah, another character had told you that.
yeah, was whoever it was, Karan.
It is. Oh, I gotta remember my own character's names.
Oh
There's
my
so
God.
many of
It's
them to
not
remember. This is my problem.
Cutthroat, whatever.
No, it's
Oh
not
my
Jaeger
God.
Cutthroat.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Whoever it was, the guy who saved us originally.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just call him original guy.
Now I have
He
to look
said
up
that.
my own character. I hate this.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna keep digging hard deep into that lore. Whatever he said, which I don't know. I trust him.
It's Keldwin.
Keldwin. There you go. Keldwin.
See,
Is he Celtic? Is he from the Irish coast? What's his backstory?
oh boy, I had music playing.
No, is it the music? Is it just whatever
It's
the
Salt
music
Marsh
is?
Town music.
No, man. Is it Santiana? Blah, blah, blah.
No, we kept getting copyrighted striked from that.
Fucking bullshit. I'm gonna have that playing in my fucking eardrums as soon as I find out what song that is. Either that or
I can tell you the name of the song.
oh, you know what's a great song, which is probably copyright? Bones in the Ocean. Like sea shanties.
I don't think I deleted it.
Yo, Bones in the Ocean by The Longest Johns. Oh, I almost cry singing that song. I'll be real with you.
I can't. Anyways, that's not why I came here for. Style.
But yeah, To Kill a Naga.
Cledwyn.
Kelwin? So it's not Keldwin. Kelwin.
Keldwin.
There's no
What do you
D.
mean? Yeah, it is. It's CELD.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
WYN.
Oh, so he is Celtic.
I kind of based it off like Welsh, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, Welsh. Yeah. I'm with you. So he's from the northern part of the United Kingdom. Wanted
Wales
to get
is like southeast.
Is it south? I thought it was
Wales
Britain on the
is-
south, and then like some bullshit Scotland maybe, and then Ireland at the top.
Okay, you know that little tail that hangs off like the east side of England, the bottom portion on the east side. It's like little tail. That's called Cornwall. Okay, above Cornwall is where Wales is.
Huh. Oh, so Britain is to the far east.
Britain as a whole,
As towards that southeast or the east southeast.
I don't know what map you're looking at.
That's a very good question. Well, I mean, I'm looking at the North Sea. There's an island, and then there's the big island before it becomes Europe.
Okay. If you're looking at a map of the United Kingdom, right?
Actually, I should probably look up that before I. Map of UK. There we are. Yeah, so UK. So
You see
Ireland
that
is
tail?
to the west.
Yeah, west. I'm sorry, I had it
Yeah.
back.
Ireland is
mixed-
to the west.
had
That's
it
its own like
mixed up.
island,
I-
basically.
Ireland is its own country minus Northern Ireland. All right.
Yeah.
On the west side of England, right? You have that little tail that hangs off the bottom.
Ah, interesting.
Above that is Wales.
Yes. So how much of Wales is Wales?
Okay, so you see that line of Cardiff at the bottom?
No.
Okay.
That like entire peninsula?
That side section right there, do you see Liverpool above it? Like over this side over there?
Liverpool. Where is it in terms of Bristol?
Bristol. Okay, so Bristol, right?
Yes.
Go a little bit further west. All right?
West or east towards Swindon?
West.
West towards Cardiff or southwest?
Yes, Cardiff. You see
Okay.
Cardiff, right?
Yes, I see Cardiff.
Between, like, draw a line in the middle between, like, Cardiff and Bristol, like, up.
Up and down, like latitude size.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Ah.
zoom in on the map, it'll show you the border. There's, like, a little dotted line.
There's
like, kinda
absolutely
between-
no dotted line here.
There's one on mine. I'm looking at, like, Google Maps.
Oh no, they call this the entirety of England.
I mean, it is. Wales got, like, integrated with England a long time ago.
Right.
It used to
that's
be
like
its own country.
Well, that's the whole 1300s. That's what CK3 is almost half about. Besides all the shit going on with like the
Everything
mainland
else in
Asia.
We need
Well,
to.
it was
we need to do
specifically,
that
like-
series.
Oh,
with
we
you.
do. But it was still like Southeast Asia.
It goes all the way to.
Because it doesn't go.
Mong-
It goes to
cuts
Africa.
off at Mongolia.
Right, towards the east. Which,
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. Well, like the
It kind
entirety
of
of
like goes
Mongolia or
from
like halfway
no,
through?
like the very tip of Mongolia.
Okay.
You get a little bit of Mongolia, a little bit of China, and like all of India, and that's where it cuts off.
Yeah, but you don't deal with any part of like. Trying to think. There's Nepal.
Yeah, you get Nepal.
Okay, so you do. Okay, so do you
Mhm.
also integrate India and Pakistan, Afghanistan, all
Yep,
that?
that's all on
Okay.
there.
So India, okay, so it's from Mongolia west with parts of China, but Myanmar is not part of it.
No, Myanmar is not on there.
Yeah, and then you only get like a couple hundred miles into the North African part with CK3,
No,
correct?
You get all of you get like the top four. It's been a while. I don't really look at Africa all that often, to be quite honest. I don't play there often.
That's fair. I mean, it's just desert. There's no way to like.
Yeah, a majority of it is just desert in
Yeah,
here.
there's no way to
Uh,
really bring that into the kingdom besides like
You
precious
get
metals.
you get Morocco,
Yeah,
Algeria, Tunisia, Libya. You get the part of
Egypt, a little bit of
you get the
Sudan if you do
Mediterranean,
get the
then you
Saudi
get
Arabian
into
Peninsula.
you go down into like the Red Sea. All that stuff is in there. I would want to say that. You know what? Let me just pull up the fucking map of
You gonna do this whole
CK3.
thing?
I'm not gonna pull up the game. The game takes a while to load.
Yeah, and you don't get any part of America. What is this? Some communist game?
No. They do. There is a grand strategy game that Paradox makes where America gets added. It's actually the next one in like timeline wise.
How does Risk fall into all this?
Risk.
Mm-hmm.
Risk has nothing to do with Crusader Kings 3.
Well, I know it has nothing to do with it, but how does Risk fall into all this?
Okay. So you see the Horn of Africa, right? You
What's
know
it?
what the Horn of Africa is?
Yeah, it's got Somalia,
Yeah.
Ethiopia. What's that? Djibouti, Djibouti. Is it Djibouti? Like a small little thing there, right where the Saudi Arabian Peninsula is. What's that? Omar and
Oh, did yeah,
Yemen.
Djibouti.
Oman in Yemen or something.
Yeah, Djibouti.
Yeah, that
Um,
place.
you see where the crest of the horn comes down,
Uh, all through Somalia.
like the curve, like all through Somalia, and then like kind of into Kenya.
Yeah.
All right, so Kenya is like the cutoff, the bottom like little corner of Kenya, and then you draw a line straight through it,
Oh, okay. Where
and that's the
what the
portion of.
equator is,
Mm,
or a little lower
yeah,
than the
I
equator.
would put where the equator is. That's a good point to where you just cut it off,
Not to be
and
confused with Ecuador.
that's how much of Africa you get, which is a
Okay.
lot to be fair. And if we look at like Asia,
Yeah. Well, I just
it's
want to say
actually
real quick, Ecuador, this little country,
mhm.
they are only like fucking 30 miles. Let's say, what's that? 36 to 38 kilometers. There's no reason for that country to be called Ecuador. But moving on.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ooh, I would love to
Okay,
see my driving preview.
if you look at like India, go to Bangladesh, and you see all those weird little borders around Bangladesh. Draw kind of
Bangladesh.
like a line straight up, and that's as much as Asia as you get. Bangladesh is next to India.
Are you sure? Because I thought. Oh, so you were talking about the eastern border of Mongolia, not the western. East's the left.
No, I'm talking the western border.
Bangladesh is on the eastern border of Mongolia. If you draw straight up. Or do you mean diagonal? I have so many questions.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll play the game and you would see.
Oh, I cannot wait to frustrate you so hard.
And you get parts of Russia too. You get a good chunk of Russia.
Which part?
Russia's huge, my guy.
That is a... Fuck, that's a very good point.
Okay, you see
You know what's
Turkey?
crazy? I didn't know that Moscow is not
That
deep into
close?
Russia. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it,
There's
it
a
was
reason for that because
the rest
anything
of Russia
past
is a
that
fucking
is
wasteland.
wasteland.
Yeah. I just, that was wild to me. Those poor people out there.
Okay, so you see Turkey, right?
Every Thanksgiving.
Okay, you know where the
Yes.
Istanbul is?
Yes.
Okay.
Istanbul.
Go to like yeah, that's the
That's
capital.
nobody's business but the Turks.
Yeah, man.
But no, I do not see Istanbul. What the fuck is...
Okay.
It's Istanbul,
You're-
Turkey, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's the capital of Turkey?
Istanbul.
Not according to Google Maps, because what the fuck? Ankara is the biggest one I see.
My guy. Okay, you see Ankara?
Yeah, I see Ankara.
Go left. You see like where that little arms are coming out to touch each other? Right in the middle is where Istanbul is.
Well, I'm on Google Maps, so I mean that makes
Yeah.
no sense. Google Maps should show you.
I see it on Google Maps.
Ankara.
I'm
You see little. You
zoom in
say-
a little bit, okay?
I'm zooming in a little bit. I see Eskihir
Yeah.
towards the left of Ankara.
Oh, you're zoomed in so much.
Am I?
Zoom
Because
out
when I
just a
zoom out,
Tiny bit.
there is. Oh, there it is. It's northeast or northwest of Ankara.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's a great
Okay,
port city
but
between the
you
Baltic
know where
Sea
Turkey is now, right?
and the Mediterranean.
Okay,
Yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
you get that, and all this above it to Mongolia is Russia in this game.
Interesting.
That little corner of Mongolia.
I cannot wait to piss you off.
I mean, we tried playing this before, and I had you up in like Norway and Sweden.
Yeah, the easy part.
That's not. I mean, it is and it isn't.
I want to be Greece.
You want to play in Greece? I was gonna
Yeah.
have you play in Ireland, but if you want to play in Greece, we can.
No.
That's another good spot to kind of train at because you're in an empire. You're kind of safe, and they'll let you do a lot of internal things.
Oh, interesting.
It lets you like figure out how to fabricate claims and that thing. You're kind of safe.
Oh, but that was the whole thing that with our original like teaching. I don't want to fabricate claims. I want to be the guy who actually owns it.
Well, you fabricate a claim and then you go to war for it and then you own it.
I don't like that. That's mean.
Well,
I don't
that's
want to
how.
fabricate anything.
Okay, when I say fabricate, it's literally you click a button and you click where you want to like make a claim for it. It's
Yeah.
not like you doing a bunch of intrigue stuff.
Right, but it's still like I don't own any of that. Why don't we just be cool and you trade me some corn or
It doesn't work like that.
see? That's fucked up. I don't like that. That's some meanie bobini shit.
So, okay, my current thing I'm playing as in Crusader Kings, I started as a a Viking ruler that took over a little chunk of England,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I expanded it, and then King, not King Arthur, what's his name?
King Jeffrey
Alfred.
with the G
No, it's Alfred, right?
was an
The first
R.
great king of England.
Alfred.
Um, he's like, hey, we'll cut you a deal. We'll take this portion of the country and we'll call it England. You get to rule this portion. We'll call it the Danelaw. Cool. I let 20.
That easy, huh?
I expand to the north and into Ireland. Okay. Then
Uh-huh.
I come back and I kick England out and I own all of that peninsula, minus Scotland. I let Scotland live for a while because they were quite powerful.
Really? Scotland? Of
Well,
all
yeah,
places.
because Scotland can ally with like a lot of other Christian nations really easily, like
Oh,
over
in
in
the
like
Secret, yeah.
France and
Well, yeah, they had two popes at one time.
Germany
What's it called?
and
The
all
Great
that
Schism?
place. Oh, the Great Schism has already happened here.
Ah, neat.
So you have like you start seeing like Orthodox rulers into like Hungary and like what modern day like Slovenia, Croatia,
Yeah.
Bosnia, like over there. That's where you start seeing them into like Turkey. All right, that's where they're mostly centered around is over there, and like in the boot of Italy, there's a lot of Orthodox, and then in mainland Europe, you have the Catholics
Yeah.
up into like
Fucking Germany.
Germany.
Where's Luxembourg? Luxembourg? Okay, there they are.
Yeah, into like Prague, into the Czech Republic, the top portion of Italy,
Is the
and
Czech
then in
Republic still a thing? No, it's not. It's a
I can't checklist of I don't remember what the fuck they
Czechia
call.
and Slovakia or something.
There's
Czechia.
Slovakia,
Yeah.
Czechia. I thought it was something else. That
Czechia.
I don't know
Yeah.
why they're calling it that now.
I don't know. I know
Anyways,
it's Croatia. Bosnia and
Herzegovina,
Herzegovina.
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 Um,
Herzegovina.
and then in like Spain, the Iberian Peninsula, you have
Oh, that's where Montenegro is.
Yep.
Interesting.
Isn't it fun to look at a map sometimes?
It really is.
Yeah, I love looking at
Especially
maps sometimes.
coming from like an
I also just
American
play a
standpoint.
game. I just play a game where I stare at a map all day, so I know where a lot of these places are.
Yeah.
That has most of the world in it.
Yeah.
And then you get to like the Iberian Peninsula where there's a lot of mostly they're not Catholic. They're like a different subset of like Christianity.
The
Um,
Jewish.
no, the Jewish people are over in modern day Ukraine and like Moldova, up into like modern day like Belarus and some into Russia.
Huh.
That's where they like to hang out and the games start. I wouldn't say like to hang out, but that's where they are. Um,
Like to hang out is a good point, but
um, but yeah, like the top portion of Spain is ruled by a bunch of these Christian kings holding out against like a bunch of Muslim rulers, and to the further south than that, they call it the
to the
Iberian
yeah,
struggle.
to the east to the
we're
south, yeah.
not get we're not gonna bother with that. That is a whole other like game into itself inside this game.
Ah, the
Even I
Ottoman
haven't
Empire or whatnot.
I
No,
haven't
where are the
figured that one out.
Ottomans?
Ottomans were in Turkey, modern day Turkey.
Because they came through Iran with India and the Silk Road and all that, you know, classification. They kind of just kept going east or west rather.
Um, so you had the Byzantine Empire, right, which is the last remnants of what Rome was. Okay,
Rome, Italy.
yeah, like so
Yeah, they took it and they got it all the way
Rome,
into Turkey.
yeah, okay, and then it split into two different empires. You had the Eastern and the Western Empire.
And honestly, the reason I really feel like the reason why the Eastern and the Western, or like the whole reason why the Roman Empire split is, I mean, didn't they have their people go off and then just live there, and they didn't funnel them through, so
So
they developed families,
at the
lives,
time,
and it
at
just
the
kept going as through, and so they
at the
were not
time,
necessarily Roman as much as they were
Rome
one of
had like
these.
two co-emperors at one point,
Oh,
and they died, and their sons had taken over, and they both wanted to rule singularly. And so instead, from what I could be totally wrong, and I'm thinking of something else because Rome was at war with itself so often at the end of its life.
yes,
Um,
much like
at one
America.
point, at one point, it was split into three different kingdoms and empires, and then it got taken into two. Um, anyways, they kind of had agreed to, okay, we're just gonna be split in half. We're gonna rule this section, you're gonna rule this section, and we're not
Right.
gonna bother each other. And eventually, the Gallic tribes had come back in.
Gallic or Gaelic?
Gallic,
Gaelic.
Gual, Gaul,
Gola.
Gaul. Gaul is
Gaul.
modern day like Germany and France.
Ah.
Germany into like
Like
the
that
top
northern
portions.
section of it?
Yeah,
Oh, because of
all
the Vikings.
Germany.
Well, quote
No,
unquote Vikings.
Vikings weren't a thing yet.
Oh, well. Oh, this isn't 1300s. The Vikings didn't
These are
come about till.
Germanic tribes.
Yeah. The Vikings weren't a thing until like 1400s, which would have been the 15th
No,
century.
way early, way later.
Wait, we're like,
Vikings,
wait, no, there's no way. You're telling me
Viking,
Vikings were a thing in 15 or
the
1700s?
Vikings were stopped being a thing. There were no Vikings in the 1500s.
Oh, so that it was earlier.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Viking Age is from about
I thought that was
the
12 to
800.
1400s.
The Viking Age is between the 800s and the, I want to say, 1100s.
Ah,
That
so a
was
little
the
earlier
Viking
than I thought.
Age.
But that was
Rome
where the fuck did the
collapsed.
Vikings come from?
The Vikings came from Norway, Sweden, Denmark.
Which is
I
wild
mean,
to
they're
me
probably
because
Gallic tribes that moved up into there,
yeah,
and that's what became that. I don't quite
I
know.
mean maybe,
But
but that would have been
the
a couple hundred
collapse
years at least,
the
or not
collapse of
even
the
a
Roman
hundred,
Empire
150.
came way before there were what we know as Vikings.
Right. So We'll talk more about it when we do the how-to video because I have a lot of questions.
We've
And
also
I'm gonna
been
tell you right now.
streaming for like 4.5 hours.
Yeah, it has been 4 hours and 21 minutes, and I
It's
will.
almost 1 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh shit! And I have class at 8 a.m. At some
Yeah,
place. I still have to figure out where that is.
Yeah, it's 12:30 here.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, we'll do more about this later on. This is all the Bench Bros podcast, and I hope that you appreciate that we know what the fuck we're talking about, both in football and in history and in life. If you have any questions, you just comment down below here on our YouTube video and be like, man, what about, should I leave my girlfriend? She's a bitch. And we'd just be like, give us more.
You gotta give me the deets.
Yeah, you got to give the deets, not the phone deets, but a little more. And we'll tell you on the next Bench Bros podcast. Or be like, man, I think spaghetti tastes better when you add more garlic than you do clove. And I'd be like, I don't know exactly what clove is, but from this podcast to the next one, I will know exactly what it is. And I'd be like, you know what? I don't think you added enough clove. But in any sense.
See ya, everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking with my slow descent into sadness.
And the Cowboys
watch-
take it to the next level to the 49ers in
watch
Santa
me
Clara.
Rumble.
Yeah, well, here's the best part. He has to
Gonna
do
happen
it
to you.
next week. He's going to be here on this podcast.
Yeah, we're not gonna record tomorrow. FYI.
No, yeah, we're not recording tomorrow. This is the podcast today. So if you make it through this 4 hours and 20 whatever minutes, comment
Godspeed.
Godspeed, capital G, uppercase S. And then I'll be like, that's a G right there. A G that represents Godspeed. But in any case, y'all take it easy. Have a good night and hang in there. It does get better. Love you and see you.